know if there's anybody here instantly. Oh, shoot. That's something else I wanted to just do quickly. Okay. Sorry, that's what I'm looking at here. I don't think they should make subscribers make who can send messages any duration. I don't think they should make subscribers wait a few minutes. But okay, I didn't do one thing I meant to do with the setup. Let me just see if I see it here. I was in such a rush. Yeah, see, that's something I never did see before. I was looking to see. Oh, I don't know. My eyes aren't working that well right now. Okay, did that even work? Just a minute. Nope. But I did select it, so I just gonna put it back in here. Subscribers isn't the same thing as members, so okay. So I'm just gonna say this. It's early. I haven't been up very long, and I am still a little under the weather. So if you're seeing this after the fact, especially if it's of a certain of more than a few minutes long, I do welcome you to skip ahead and get into the content. I'll try and remember to post underneath when, but I'm not exactly in the habit, and just yeah, I might forget. So forgive me if I do, please. But yeah, I'm gonna wait till there's people here because it makes sense, man. And I guess they could potentially be new subscribers. Oh, goodness gracious. What a morning, I tell you. It's very dry. I don't know why. I mean, the ground is got snow on it now. If I open that. Oh, right. If I open that, it would let some fresh air. But no, the area is too busy. No. I'm sort of thinking it's this coffee. I don't know why. It must have been mixed with an old can, which I would have drank most of anyway. And then the other one put into it. I don't know because it's doing that thing some brands, even though it's a drink, make my mouth dry. Might be because I'm under the weather. I'm not sure. Okay, do we got anybody here yet? Just a moment. No, and I can tell that the dog's already. So if he's gonna be up there, but you know what? I bet you that room's too bright now. But you know what? I'll bring you up there. Okay, I know I have just started. I know I have, but whatever. Yeah. But hopefully people will be curious. They'll be trying to figure out the art, and then I'll appear. I'm like, figure out this masterpiece. Why don't you? Why did you begin with? Okay. Oh. Okay. It's a weird phrase. I've been using it a lot the past few days, and I wish I could think it. I don't necessarily hate it. It's just an odd phrase. Maybe I don't love it either. Don't you dare be saying maybe you don't love me. You must love me, or at least like me. Otherwise, no need for you to be here if you're just coming from a place of hate and fairness. Um, so, welcome as I do a slightly exaggerated cough, slightly, but I am still a bit under the weather, which is what I was going to put in the chat here, just so that people might look at it and read it while they're listening, in case it's so I don't have to say it repetitively. So let me just say here, a little. Okay, somebody was there for a few seconds, and that started to make me think, oh, maybe I'm familiar with them, and therefore, you know, we probably chatted before. They're cool. We get along. Welcome for a trip around the table. The cord was caught on it because I guess the way I plugged it in. Okay, I'm settling in here, feeling a little. Since this finally is working. I know I've already just said it, but I did say people could skip ahead. So I'd be like, okay, I guess if he's having a slow start, I'll just skip ahead, and then they're past this point. What? I'm gonna type it this way just to be safe, but yeah. Oh. Although some days, or at least in the past, they've been fine. Oh, get there. Oh, get there, I tell you. Chili? That means cold. Oh, I get it. Or like a soup. I'm feeling a bit soupy. um, well, like say one word that comes to mind and come across as like gross, even though we're all human and you know, uh, heady. I don't know what I want to put. I want it to be a word that most people are gonna understand because I don't want to have to re-explain it. That's what I say. Um, we're Canadian, and I typed A to my spouse about something, and it was not about what we thought it was, and he thought I was typing which is how some people read it. And I said, no, meh would be more like meh. So that's what I'm going to put. Still feeling a little bit meh. It's early here. Just to let you. Um, uh, okay, so I've got those preliminaries done. And welcome, welcome. I do need to take a drink of water. I've been noticing this morning, for whatever reason, I'm especially dry. Like my mouth is especially dry. The person looks like they laugh. They're like, "Oh, you mean your humor?" your personality. That's not the you I know. So see you later. See you when you're back to being. I'm sorry, I won't say it. I caught myself that time, and that's the thing. I just have to sometimes say I struggle to have a filter. And I mean, yeah, I didn't say it, but again, I struggle to have a filter, and it's a good segue right near the beginning here. That's another. I'm not really sure how to say it, but you know what? Like, my content is for a diverse audience, but a mature audience. An audience with a sense of humor. And if you ain't got that, I mean, I guess I could have definitions, but I mean, a sense of humor that sometimes goes off the deep end, or what's the phrase? Yeah, being how that thing applied earlier probably won't tell me. Uh, yeah, I'll go with a friend's word, who I've seen a lot more of his videos or chatted a lot more of his than he's seen on mine. But uh, I'm not even sure if he's out there. Just came to my video the one day after he finished his, but um, you know, I know he likes and appreciates me. I still have to watch his video about the recession because he's young and I feel like he doesn't understand it. Perhaps no, I don't want to. I don't want to say that young people aren't smart. A lot of them are very, very smart. Some of them smarter than old people, and some of them smart in ways that maybe aren't the most admirable ways to be smart. Perhaps if that, but some very much so. But what I'm saying is, like, I have a feeling that this um, college university student that I follow still does live at home though, and he's a content creator like me, and in some ways actually kind of similar, but in his own way. Um, and I'm pretty sure, unlike me, I haven't for a long time. He still lives with his parents, and so I don't know if he pays rent, a bill, well, or has to worry about most of his food costs or not. But my guess is going to be possibly not. Therefore, he can't be talking about the recession. He doesn't truly know just how hard it is. Where is he? I'm sorry. Whoop, whoop. Um. Well, let me see. Hey, Miss Me. I'm not going to be too specific. Yeah, that coffee is drying out my mouth more, I think. I mean, I haven't been talking that long. I mean, maybe I said a couple of things. I talked a little bit with G before that. And that was something about today. I don't know if I need to express it, but it was certainly a feeling that I'm somewhat used to, but not really used to. Uh, in my day to day. No, no. I'm gonna have to monitor what's going on outside right now because I don't know if it's the same. I think it is, but the same vehicles that were there the other day. They're doing some work in the area, I think, and I don't know if our connection is like on our street. So I don't know if our connection is gonna stay. Um, no. Otherwise, we should always, if we're forming a connection with each other, even just online here, we should work to keep it strong, which is a good segue. But it's a hydro company, basically. And I just noticed on the side of their vehicle, their logo, everybody gets home safe. Well, my dad didn't. Jenny didn't. She didn't even get to work, I don't think. Now that makes me anxious, but she's only just gotten there about half an hour ago. I'm going to try to ignore those feelings and worries. And would I rather drink tea? I've had some coffee. Maybe tea is a flavor. I have a cup here. What I'm thinking is I might just like that tea bag with that last little bit of tea has been sitting in the fridge for a few days, so it might not taste the best. I'm not sure if I want to use this cup. Kind of fits with something I was going to mention, but what it says on it. But yeah, I'm not sure if I do. So I'm moving everything over here for a moment. And by everything, I mean just the laptop. We should have gotten a notification in the mail if I think they told me right. If hi, I'll be right with you. I'm just getting some tea made, and I just have to check our. Okay. Looks like you laughed. If you didn't, sorry that I didn't finish my sentence, and I'm going to fill it with other words instead of just not saying anything. Humbug. Just kidding. Oh, what do I want to drink from? I don't know. How about a cup? Oh, what do I want to drink from? I don't know. How about a cup? Oh, what do I want to drink from? I don't know. How about a cup? Oh, what do I want to drink from? I don't know. How about a cup? Indecisive about what cup I want to wear. Sometimes it is about what I want to wear, but a lot of times, no matter what, unless I'm going out to something else, if he doesn't seem to mind, I don't seem to mind. But then, usually I have something to go to, and or feel the need. But let's pay for water. I think the last time I did this. It was tap water. We kind of heat up and sort of boil it. Oh, Aaron, Saskatchewan. Is that those vitamins falling again? No. So because it's not, I shouldn't take them? I think I should, because I'll tell you why. I was confident enough to be eating super healthy today. Sounds like a spaceship out there. Well, essentially I am. That's something I've been meaning to allude to, actually. Essentially, I kind of am working from home, so yeah, they can't mess with it. Just a moment. I sort of want to go what are you going to do now? Let's do it now. So how about now? Oh, okay. That's the basic. That's it. Holy smokes, is it cold out. Winter is here. Oh, my goodness gracious. Okay. That was hilarious at some point. Oh. Oh, Felix. That way keep showing you guys what I'm thinking? Oh, twice at least. Want to say hi? Want to visit maybe a quiet moment? Have other loved ones I'd like to watch over, of course. Okay, cool. I was just thinking about how I didn't know Wanda as well. Oh, you for that matter, as much as I could. So let me get this tea happening. I don't know. I keep doing things with streetlights. I don't know what's wrong with them. I haven't noticed any problems. They can't just get rid of them while they're in a lane, really. But this could apply to them if you think, oh, I noticed that when I was out and about today, so I must know. I must know where you live. There are a lot of similarities, common grounds, as far as like environments, about people. A lot of differences too, but so pretty sure you can't. And if you do, I only ask that you are respectful and treat that information as you'd want someone to treat yours. It's not a difficult concept, but this is the internet. And although I don't see it very often, thankfully, I know that the truth is that some people don't remember those basic things. And so I just want to make sure they're stated. But yeah, basically that was funny. And they didn't hear me come out the door, close my gate, look at the mailbox. Really, one was kind of approaching the other, two or three. It's like, how many guys does it take to look at a electrical post, essentially? Not trying to be rude to them if any of them happen to see this. I mean, you're working in cold conditions, with the possibility of dangerous electrocution, and I don't know much else about the job, but not everybody can do it, but somebody's got to, so right on to you. But I just thought it was kind of funny. There's three of them. I think there was three. Well, there was two, and then there was three. And they're all just standing there looking up at this post, and I'm like, and then I'm standing there looking, trying to figure out what are they looking at, and it's like, just gonna do something, or what's how many does it take to change to make it exciting? I don't know, but that is holla. Just kidding. Anyway, yeah, he didn't answer that question before his customer came, but that's a good segue. It's a great segue, in fact. What way to say? The best way. Not doubled. I don't understand that, Shiznick. And not being otherwise, I accept your style. If that's yours. The injustice. I'm sorry. Having a conversation in my head. Would you like to have one? Never mind. Oops, there it is. Oops, there it is. I don't know. That's a weird song, isn't it? I don't know much about it. Woo! Yeah, that was sure an interesting. Wouldn't it be funny if she tuned in today? I think it was some sort of tea drink. She said she actually tried to. I don't know if she was. I don't want to say she was lying. I don't know if she was just trying to say that I'm still curious about you. In fact, she finally understood something. She finally understood just who I am. And that's a lovely question when I tuned in the other day. Was it just the other day that she made me a rod? Last night, in other words? It may have been. Anyway, she was making this very interesting tea. I thought she said she was literally no joke. And you're like, why would this be funny? No, it's this. You could if you look at it a certain way say there's some irony, and I'm not mean to be mean when I say that, but I thought she said she was putting chocolate in it, which she may have, but then it looked like honey. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. How is that better than last time I did this? I didn't do anything different, just a different cup. And I've used that a few times since. He had a certain type of beverage in it. So I don't know. All the thing is, it needs to be a bit hotter. Anyway, but I said, you guys working on the electrical line? And he said, no, won't be any problems with any service. We're just working on it. Again, why? I don't know. And again, they do that in a lot of places too, so. But yeah. Anyway, it was a very interesting beverage. She stirred it a lot. She added a lot in it. She drank, I was the one that was up 3 or 4 times beyond that thing. I bet she was too, though, because she drank 3 cups of tea. And whatchamacallit with water a little bit. And possibly other stuff like that. I'm not saying alcohol necessarily. I mean, what do you think of the fact that we can all just say drinking or do? Well, I mean, because it's obvious we all do drink beverages, or we wouldn't be alive. But so I guess that's maybe the main, if not only, reason why when someone says, "Do you drink?" you know exactly what they're saying. It's just like you just don't know them their bar, the what they drink at the bar. You just know that it's at the bar, but not all of us do. That's and if I know for heavy drinkers it could be hard to tell whether they have a problem. I think you got to be really aware of what your loved ones are saying. Just to say that for a moment. I mean, if they are not at all drinkers, even a little bit may seem like they may act as if you're drinking a lot. If you drink more than them. But basically, alcohol we're talking about here, right? But basically, if they're fairly into drinking, for lack of a different way to put it, and they're telling you have a drinking problem, you probably do. So, and if that's the case, that's one area. I can help in many areas. Give support and suggestions and advice. And I guess in a way I'm helping this way perhaps, but it's the only way of which I could in that topic. Is that basically well, I can first help with some understanding. Well, but I'll say this while there's nobody here because I don't want them to tune in right as I'm telling them to go get help with their drinking. It's like, how do you even know I drink? Blah, 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 blah. Right? And I know it came up kind of randomly here. But at the same time, I think you saw how I kind of came into the topic. So basically, yes, I'll start off by saying I hope that you find a program or a counselor that helps you. I would almost suggest, and like I say, I'm happy in many other ways for the most part to do so. But as far as this topic, I would almost suggest, well, I don't know if there are counselors specific for that or if it's kind of one of the general topics, but I would almost suggest that over. Honestly, I don't know if rehab is just for drugs or alcohol too, and detox for that matter, but over something like that where there are other influences around you that may or may not be doing well with their difficulties and may or may not impact yours and what you're trying to get better from. And yeah, I haven't heard from Jonathan. I wonder if I should email him. Communication. I don't know. We're different people. Well, I don't know. We're also very similar, but when he's not on his addiction, how similar are we? and are written that way. Because I don't know. Anyway, but other than that, I can only give uh, uh, understanding and empathy that life is hard, and and you know for me, chapstick if you're curious, chapstick if you're not, uh, and for you too. No, for me, it's always been I'd rather eat. I'd rather. That's been a big one. That's been a big one. Buy myself something nice, food wise, or just try and make something with what I have. Um, and I've been I mean, partly my income for the most part, and partly just I've been a very basic needs kind of guy. I mean, yeah, I mean, kind of individual. I mean, we got like, the whole, you know, food, uh, beverages, water, coffee, um, tea, sheltie. That's a dog. Dogs might also be a sheep. I don't have much of a need for them. They're too bad. Just kidding. Anyway, but the basic stuff. Manslows, I think, whatever. Uh, Shelter. I'm very thankful I have these things. I really, truly am. I hope I never come across as not seeming grateful. When I'm moaning and groaning or whatever. You know, and I don't think mostly that I take them for granted either. But what's the other thing to say? Yeah, and connection and expression and I don't know what else. Um, but certainly not this time of year or any time of year. For the most part, you might not know it looking at our place, but I mean, and I certainly have contributed to a lot of the stuff that's here, in the past 8 or 9 years living here, but a lot of it was already here. Like, I don't want, well, I'm 33 in, but I don't want to get super specific, but, and I'm very aware. And I was saying something about, well, I wasn't actually, but basically a friend of mine got a little mad about somebody in his comments, and I was surprised I didn't notice it until after he said it. And I only noticed the one comment, and I don't think he had a mod. And it didn't look like he was doing anything. He thought he was talking with his arms folded, which doesn't necessarily mean what a lot of people might think it means. It might just mean he's talking with his arms folded, crossed, whatever you want to call it. I didn't notice. Although, did I briefly go to the kitchen? No, I think I just came back from the kitchen, and you must have done something about those comments. Uh, um, but basically, yeah, he got. I'd asked something, and I still haven't gotten an answer about it, but that's okay. His chat was fairly active. He has a sense of humor. He might not necessarily be super obvious, like like he doesn't. He's not goofy. He's not. He doesn't. He's one of those that doesn't seem to laugh very much, but he accepted my jokes. Um, and in a way, the person that he was referring to, was kind of just making a joke too. The guy's a hairstylist, and somebody asked if he ever trimmed certain thing. I'll just say that. And I guess if it had been me, I would have made some sort of comment about it and laughed it off probably. But and the thing he even said, Charles will be showing the exit pretty quickly. But yeah, basically. But I hadn't noticed it. So when he had this reaction, I thought he was reacting to me at first. I clarified that he wasn't, so that was good. But and then I didn't because I forgot that he was religious. I didn't get clarified about the other thing. And then this customer came. Did I trail off from a topic? Oh, right. So yeah, everything go. Whatever you call it, whatever that is. If you could tell what that is, that the art is on, trim, whatever you call it, every area, it goes throughout the whole house, and there's knickknacks on all of it. But again, most of them weren't mine. Most of them are G's. But I've come to like some of them, and we could do a knickknack tour, perhaps. I was thinking about doing a little tour for another reason, but I just want to finish what I was saying first. So he does this in between appointments, and I guess he must have some sort of sign or something, because I haven't seen a lot of his content, but he must have something that says, if you don't want to be on video, just let me know. Because I don't notice him ever asking, and I mean, and he's got some older customers who, not that it's not varied these days, and that there's not people of all ages on here, but and some young people aren't as into it as one might think. But I would say, if you were to give me a room full of young people and a room full of older people, if I was to say like 50 plus, if I was to say which ones are more into being content creators and posting on social media, I think you know which one I'd pick, right? The young people. It's cool that some of the older ones are kind of getting into it and allowing their voices to be heard as well, and it's never heard somebody else saying that, talk about that word. But anyway, yeah, it's this is really nice tea. For a non-tea drinker, I'm enjoying this. It's sweetie. But yeah, so basically, this morning, man, how it kind of works is my body wakes me up pretty much at the usual time, the earliest I would ever be willing to get up anymore. And even the weekend, it's a thing. I don't have to be up that much different than usual. And then G gets up, goes back, does some fitness thing. And I sometimes look at the device, and then it's a mixture of that and sometimes my slowly but sometimes rapidly feeling aging body telling me, or like right now, with the stuffy or at least extra, like kind of the head cold, essentially. I didn't, but yeah. So anyway, I often mop, and then the dog's been up. Although he's up there now because he was going to be noisy, and I didn't really give him a thing. Anyway, I often have slept fairly decently, and I don't know if I want this any hotter. It's like almost I do, but it's like I don't want to like scald my mouth either. Like it's not that it's not hot. I would say it's more hot than warm, but it could be another minute maybe in the thing. But anywho, so basically, yeah. So, but this morning, I kind of heard that he got up and saw that, but then I rolled over and pretty quickly fell back. I didn't look at the device, which I do and don't think was the helpful part. I had intended to, actually. And it wasn't like I was having any lovely dream or anything. But I rolled over and fell back asleep. I did sense him coming back in the room, though. Say, okay, time for the next part of the morning routine, essentially. He didn't say anything. He didn't need to have to wake me up or anything. I just kind of woke up very slowly. And I am kind of slow in the morning, and I can kind of take my time with him. But I just feel like this temperature is not doing something for my throat. And I feel like it needs to be. So Yeah, even if it's not boiling water, it's heating it, and that's the main thing. So I need a pulling thread. Don't want to let it run for too long, but good thing they weren't doing what they're doing today. Good thing they weren't because the business next door is especially busy on this particular day. I won't say details, but they're mostly doing lovely things. Anywho, so really been 42 minutes already. Yeah. So I woke up and I actually for the first bit of time, I fed the dog. Doesn't look like he drank much of his water. I feel bad. I might bring him down in a bit if I'm doing music because I think he'll kind of settle down. I don't have anything to get in, accessible, into, accessibly. Right. But yeah, basically, that's hot. That is hot, man. I could use some dairy, but I don't like to feel too milky, but I don't like to be too watery either. But the water might flavor better than milk. I don't know. Does that make sense? Maybe not. Okay, good. Because I did almost burn my tongue there. I didn't even. I guess I put it in for 2 minutes because it says 1:15 on there. So that was nice. I had the smallest splash of water, and now it's not even hot again. Again, I'm grateful, but I'm annoyed. I do that with coffee fairly often. It's like I heat it too much, I add milk, but I add just a smidgen too much milk, and it's like, I have to heat it again. And add more milk, and the cup's just not big enough. That's the second time now I've missed it. But but yeah. So I don't even know why I brought it out. That said, but you know what? I'm not much for cold coffee. There are cold coffee beverages. I do know that. And in my 20s, I drank them occasionally. Then I got old and was like, no, I need hot coffee, especially now that winter's here. It's like, oh, I need hot coffee. Cold coffee doesn't do it. Not coffee enough. I guess I don't know. But cold tea, I can kind of do. Rip Marie, could talk about that one sometime, perhaps. And where's fun? So there you have it. It's still on the verge of warm, so like the cup is quite hot, but I guess it's a thick cup. Oh, the drink still got hot. I burnt my tongue, like I said. Anyway, I feel like I need that hot beverage for my throat right now. Some people would say, "Oh, maybe you just need to not talk so much." Possibly, you think maybe? Oh, good. Put me some comments, and I'll look at those instead. But yeah, basically, really is not that basic. Just kidding. And that's, I don't know if it's accurate or not. I don't know him very well, but it's meant to be a compliment. So just so you know. But I did talk about it, but only other mods or admins will really be able to. I mean, he did sub to me. He said unsub people, so I don't know how likely, how recent it was. And if that would show at the top. then people might think to rub it, but otherwise, unless they're mod, they can't. And I mean, even with the kind of unique handle, I've noticed that. Even myself will go search it, I can't buy it. But I'm here and I'm trying to serve a purpose. Just I know that my eyes might be darting around a lot right now. Comes with trying to serve a purpose. No, basically, I'm just quickly doing something on another screen, and then I will come look at the same advertisement. That's funny. Who's from Boston? Who's got a Boston Terrier? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look at those later. Huh. Okay. Cool. We got somebody here. Welcome. Glad to have you here. So, yeah, I almost tried to put off having coffee this morning because I thought I kind of just want to go back to bed. You know, I've got a couple busy days coming up. Well, one not super much busier than when I was going to those other workshops, but okay, I did misplace something, so just a moment. Here it is, perfect. Just rolled into the cushions. But I do have. I might do that 2 hours mentioning with the phone though. In a bit, maybe in a bit. That could be kind of fun because the laptop might be. No, this is this the one? Because that one was more new, wasn't it? Is it in my pocket? No? Huh. Huh. Anywho, with the laptop, it could be interesting. It could be a bit tricky. Sorry, that looked maybe it looks that way. I'm digging in the couch cushions. You know, and you never know what you're gonna find when you do that, right? Well, it wasn't that bad, but anyway, yeah, I guess this is the one. Unless I left the other one out there because, yeah, I just thought that. I guess if I did dip my finger in it, maybe I pushed it down too much. Maybe it is still pretty full though. But chapstick, I'm talking about. Um, but yeah, that could be fun. Um, uh, yeah. So, anywho, um, aside from randomness, uh, and I'm sorry if I trailed off from any topics. We can certainly try and get back to them. Um, sorry, but one thing that I did want to kind of do is say that and I talk about this fairly often ish, but we all have purpose and value. Um, Even though sometimes it's hard to see it and live it like we would like to. So, for instance, as mentioned, and it might not be with us. Um, One thing I will ask for just a moment, and I feel upset that she's not really elaborating to me very much or letting me help. This is someone I know fairly well. She's seen some of my videos. I've known her online for a bit. Uh, but really, what it is, I think, it's not so much. Well, she might not know, and I may or may not be able to help. Um, but she might not know how capable I am of helping. Or she might only think that I have one or two modalities in which I can try and do so with. But I'm kind of more diverse than that. But because I'm needing, sense of purpose lately, and YouTube is great, but for that, but I mean, 51 minutes rolling. I think there's only been two, I guess four at the top, because those other two people did like, but I think there was a couple that were here briefly and didn't like and didn't say nothing, and yeah. So, but anyway, she won't tell me what's going on. It sounds like it's pretty difficult and intense what she's going through. And as annoyed as I am that she's not letting me help, um, I would like to ask people to pray or to think healing vibes. And I'm sorry I can't be more specific as to what's going on for her. She hasn't really said that much. Like I say, she's upset. There's a lot to type. In a really bad place mentally. And she's like in her 40s, I think. And she just got past, I think, hers and two of her kids' birthdays, and celebrated them. I remember once she said that aside from her birthday, she doesn't really feel like she's essentially got much to live for. That's exactly how she put it. But so I'm not going to focus too much on it, and I'm going to also try not to focus too much on that. She's a woman that she doesn't want my help, and very few people do. I don't know, but then again, they don't. A lot of them don't give me a chance to. That's the thing. I think if they realize, that I really care and I empathize and I can give good advice, I think they'd ask me more often. And then there's also that ability, yeah. Most people would suggest volunteering. I'm not going to get hugely into it, but I had an experience once where I learned that when you're a volunteer amongst paid staff, if any of the paid staff want to make up or make issue of anything, even small, even that really should be a non-issue, um, they will. And even if somebody involved kind of knows you better, they'll be like, we have to make sure that you know we look at take what our staff is saying seriously. Even though I'll just say that this individual did state, we're both we love people of all genders, but he did state that and I don't just mean like in that way, and me more so than he in that way, but he did kind of say, well, they are women, but the thing is, we can, it's also open to the spectrum, so I'll fit in just fine. Now, wear something that makes me kind of look a little bit less masculine. My personality is kind of a bit of both anyway, and it will be fine. But yeah, and so I've worried about that happening again. I did go to sorry, I just keep thinking I have to blow my nose more than just kind of quickly brushing it with the Kleenex. I did go to a volunteer, for lack of a different word. Not that this is a bad one. It's kind of cool actually, and it's just I don't know if it's what it was called, symposium. I talked about it the day I went there. I mean, I haven't heard back from one of them by email. There was two other places I was kind of considering. One of them I do want to talk about with G. I had the paper up, but I think we're going to skip some quiet bits. It felt more quiet than it did when I was recording it. Like as far as even like just me putting stuff into it, but because G was at work, so I watched somebody missed. But I don't know. I found reasons. I wasn't looking for them. I mean, truly, I wanted to find the opportunities. I wanted to. I put it over. Oh no, that's not it. I wanted to have, the opportunities. But I guess, you know, life, the universe, whatever. Uh, you know, uh, God, angels, they must have felt. No, actually, I don't think this will be the one for you, or not right now. So, I mean, it's not that I felt that guidance. It's been about a month or two, I think. Yeah, nothing's transpired. So I mean, and I even tried to do follow up with the one. I don't know if that it was a specific staffer's email. I don't know if she's no longer there, but then I would think that it should be forwarded to whoever took her spot. So I don't know. So yeah, some people they can find something to volunteer for, sign up, and they're all set. For some of us, again, that's something that happened more in my youth, to be honest. And what was different then? Um, they don't get, guys from the mother, but kind of that. Um, when I first moved to where I live, and I'm not going to say where, neither would you, hopefully. Um, hmm, what book was I recently looking at that had my resume in it, stuffed in the front of it? I don't think it was this book. I think it was taller than that. It was the size of the resume. Oh, I think it was that Hamilton book, which I don't know where I put it, but right, actually I do. But it doesn't. I don't have to be super specific about it, really. I think it was probably 2008 or nine, maybe. And I volunteered there for like maybe almost 2 years, a year for sure. Um, and then have I done other volunteer things? I feel like I have. I'm just not remembering what they were. Uh, I wouldn't necessarily call background acting one of them, but I'm just gonna go get that since I saw it recently and I know where it's at. Because of not driving and yeah, because of not driving and because of this one's actually in pretty good condition still, and honestly hasn't changed that much. um, not having a lot of degree, but having a lot of ability to learn and a lot of natural, skills and I think they call them soft skills or whatever. Um, what Johnny Melancholy? Johnny Melancholy calling up to you, and all the others too. Yeah, I realize that this lighting might not be that great, but it's actually fairly bright in the room, even brighter upstairs, even with things in the window. And my eyes would be a bit sensitive to the light being on. But right, of course, the theater festival. How could I forget that? I've only been doing it for like 14 years every summer. I can't believe it. And maybe I've kind of that summer I'm not applying, so nothing getting ready for because of the reasons I already mentioned. It's unfortunate, but maybe it's kind of like, you know, usually it's more obvious when I'm kind of avoiding thinking about certain things, but maybe it was just less obvious. I don't know. Hear that? I'm slow and tired. I mean, I was kind of slow and tired before I started. I've been rolling for an hour. Trying to keep the momentum going with not that many people here, but whatever. So, uh, interesting. Um, that's actually kind of cool. But this is already using my camera, although I think I can do it. But yeah, if I just scroll it down, I'd rather. So I'm like, okay, sometimes you can't do that, and sometimes you do. That's a very interesting topic or interesting word choice. But both. Um, um, yeah, basically. So yeah, that I did do. Oh wow, we got two of you here. Welcome. Wishing you well with future hopes and dreams. I sure do appreciate that. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well today as well. Um, that's right. I was thinking about this one recently. I don't want to talk too much about it. See, when I say that something's a trigger, sometimes I mean it's more of a trigger for me, you know. And the past few videos, couple of videos, it's been kind of like um this whole idea um of I'd really rather wait till there's somebody here, and I kind of have to run upstairs for a moment. And also because I can't remember what I was just saying now. Right now, I'm going to pin this one there just so people can see it at the top there. I kind of think, by the way, how I'm feeling, my throat would be sore and dry. I mean, I have aphantasia. Pretty darn sure I do. So I'm just going to talk anyway. So, I mean, and therefore, you know, I'm going to do it live. Somebody might hear me. And wish to engage. Or not, just in case, maybe. I don't know how many vitamins you can take within a few hours. I would say probably at least 2 or 3. They're truly good and better than a pill. Oh, whew. So hi, Jenny. Okay, which is somewhat ironic. It was because why was it? I don't know. There was a reason. I don't remember why, but I'll take it. I'll take the visitor, pull them in, give them a hug, and send them on their merry way. Just kidding. But but if the name's not Mary, that's okay if I take it anyway. I don't know. That's just a first one up. But she's reminding me to breathe. I didn't do meditation. I almost was going to try that to go back to sleep. But even some of the good ones, my mind connects them to certain parts of my life where, I then think, yeah. And I think, well, I don't think I was seeing any Michael Seeley. There's one of them, the way he speaks, he's very, you can hear like the, for lack of a different way to put it, not to sound weird as you just tune in, but you can hear the kind of, it sounds, I don't know, it's distracting. It's not a lisp. It's like a wet sound. I know that sounds weird, but we do have saliva, right? Anyway, so, but yeah, so I'm glad that you're here. Please be patient with me as I express myself, but you're welcome to join the chat. I haven't been up super long. I'm a little bit, I can, let's see here. I'm just going to pin this one instead now. There's not enough there to put the title for the scrollers. You can just see it, but when it gets covered up by chat, I'll do so. And I just did, like I say, I'm under the weather a little bit. So I'm going to talk about more about purpose, more about how we all have value and worth and what it means to find it, essentially. Just pardon me for a moment, please. So yeah, basically, right now I'm having to, well, anyway. And don't be shy. You know what I'm also going to do? I'm also going to pull up the chat on here. It's not giving the error that it gave the other day. And then it was weird. The computer showed it afterwards briefly and then said that it could not display chat. But it is showing there. But just in case, I'm also going to bring up my, I don't want to be ignoring anybody. Yeah, and I didn't think that's money. I don't know if you did. I almost tried to ask. I was like, if you didn't, I don't want to know. Because I know I didn't. I was not awake. I wasn't doing things in my sleep either. But I can't remember what I put into that video. So, okay. So let me just, okay. My device is being a bit slow here. But you're welcome to send a test through. Okay, here we go. But yeah, so purpose. So I was watching my friend. He basically, I don't know if his place is just by appointment. And so, there's not walk-ins. That's what I sense. And basically, so when it's quieter, I mean, he does a little bit of tidying. Whether he does it while he eats his lunch or not, I don't know, whatever. But when it's quieter, he likes to come. Now it says 1 there, but 2 there. I don't know. He likes to do the streaming as well. He likes to do the streaming. And so basically, hi Jenny, how are you? So basically, and it's ironic actually because of his first name. But yeah, like I say, he must have some sort of sign that says that, I don't think it's a security camera that's doing it, but that says, I'm always filming. If you don't want me to, let me know. I don't know if he is always filming, but one thing that I've noticed, I feel mixed about this. I really do. As a content creator, as a random person, uh, it doesn't take that long to wrap up a stream. So I don't know. I mean, anyway, point of the matter is a customer arrived. Okay, and I experienced something kind of interesting when that happened, and I've seen about two other of his videos where it happened too, but it was different this morning. And like I say, I thought I was kind of feeling slow. Um, early in the morning here and that. It was kind of like, don't be shy, by the way. I don't bite. I sometimes joke only on Wednesdays, and that is today, but no, I don't bite much. Just kidding. I don't bite. I promise. Don't forget to like, and I hope you join the chat. But yeah, basically, when the customer came in, I think I experienced three things. One, great, he's got some business. Two, he can't keep chatting. Three, um, he's got purpose. He is of service to somebody. Sometimes that's a struggle for me. So I mean, jealousy is something that we all. Oh, hello. Appreciate you stopping by. Like I said, when I'm not busy, I'll check your stream out too. Cool, cool. Ironic. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm not saying anything bad about you, man. I'm just blabbering. Yeah, I'm really happy to have you here. I didn't take a close look to say, oh yeah, he just has a few hairs he needs to trim. Um, a few big rabbits, and no, just kidding. Sorry, that sounded weird. Anyway, but I'm sure you've heard that joke too. Anyway, but anyway. Well, I try not to talk bad at people, that's for sure. And I did want to ask you, did you see that community I was asking you about? You just maybe didn't get a chance to mention, or you didn't want to say it there. I don't know. Kind of curious. But other than that, yeah, what I noticed is he can be of service to somebody. He's got purpose, and that it's a struggle for me. But I'm not going to say that I'm never a jealous person. I'm not going to say that, because we all are. Even if we think it's not a good thing to feel, we shouldn't. I was listening to something the other day, the difference between jealous and envy. I think I more often feel like, no, it was in the chat. It was asking what you feel about if you accept like God. I feel God does, the LGBT community. Anyway, I feel like, see, people say don't compare or whatever, but it's hard. I mean, like, I don't want to be a hairdresser. I've had my spouse has said that I probably would do well at it because I sometimes don't lose hair, but you know, and I grew up around a cousin that did it for a while. I was thinking about her the other day, and that brought up some interesting healing. Speaking of healing through triggers and stuff, but basically, it, okay. And your thoughts about it now that I've reset it? Thanks for the like, by the way. It's one of those things. I think it depends at what point in life we're in. I could put the colorful stuff on if that helps. What point of life we're in, how it hits us. Because yeah, I mean, again, we all can be jealous sometimes, but I'm also not a person that isn't happy for others. You know, and I mean, you've been doing what you've been doing for a long time. You've found success in it, and I am happy for you, even though I only know you online. I mean, well, how can I hate you? Then you right? No, but I'm 50-50. And that as kind of in the middle of that spectrum. But as far as that, yeah, like, but I would be more happy for others who are getting to do what I'd like to be, or whether very specifically or in a general sense, what I'd like to be doing if I was able to do it too. And, we can sit here and say, well, go make it happen then. It's easier said than done. And when you have health challenges and other challenges, it truly is. But on the weekend, I'm going to an event, and we could say that, meeting a bunch of filmmakers is a hobby. But for some people, it's not. I still feel mixed about the egg situation. But I'll tell you this much. He travels around and makes content for clients sometimes in that area. And manages to make enough to travel around and to not have other work, it seems like, for the most part. Yeah, I love to collab, by the way. I'd be happy to do that with you sometime, maybe musically, because I remember you're musical. Remember you're musically. And it's about the YouTube community too. Oh, the LGBT community was the other one. But yeah, other than that, so yeah, basically, but then also we can serve a purpose, whether I'm collabing or just doing it by myself, with the content we create. I'm going to heat up this tea, I think. My water's not doing it. Water's not interesting enough. And my throat, because I'm still slightly under the weather, my throat and stuff. Oh, good to hear. Good to hear. Because I'm in that community, not the first letter, not the third one, if you couldn't tell, and kind of a combination of the other two. I mean, some people would be all worked up, perhaps, if I was to say, if I was to say trans is the same as non-binary, because it's not. One is surgical, and I was like, outie something? That's good. But, and one is not. I mean, even with my health things I've been going through lately, I don't know if you've ever been through a surgery, and I was reminded that Debbie said she was going to check out my channel while she was recovering from her surgery, which I think she had on the 1st. So, Debbie, where are you? Debbie, where are you? Anywho, but yeah, so I'm just heating up my tea. I don't want to overheat it. Ha! That was perfect. So there's a pot. I think we used it last night. It doesn't actually look that murky in it. And there was a knife on some butter. I don't know how she leaned on this metal sink. And she was drinking her tea. And anyway. And the knife that was on top of the butter container fell into the pot, handle down. So I was able to, I don't hate or discriminate. Yeah, I just had a minor eye surgery yesterday. Oh, really? Huh. Well, now you can see me clearly? You're like, yes, unfortunately. Just kidding. Sometimes I'm self-deprecating. I have a good enough self-confidence to be able to do that. You can see me clearly. You can read me clearly. Right. So, tell me what I'm really like, because I don't know if I can see myself clearly sometimes. More junkies, music. I can see clearly now. The rain is here. I could see all obstacles in my way. Good segue, hey? Good segue, hey? Hey? Anyway, gone are the dark clouds that had me down. It's gonna be a bright, with crackers in my mouth, bright, sunshiny day. Gonna be a bright with crackers in my mouth. Windy out, cold out. Woo-wee. But anyway, what was it saying? How was it saying it? Yeah, so basically, but I'd be happier for people if I was happier for myself too. But basically, I'm the same way. As long as it's positive, I don't matter how we look. Don't matter how we look. Okay, I think I get what you're saying there. Exactly. Anyway, so basically, that was not meant to seem like a pun. I promise. And I know I did that other one kind of twice today, but hey, got me singing. That's the main thing, because sometimes I don't do that enough in these. And I'm very much rooted in music, but sometimes I don't think of songs. If you have a song request, feel free to make them. I don't know when your next customer is there, but anyway, you're the only one here right now, and I really appreciate the chatting. But yeah, so you can serve a great purpose, whether it's for clients or just simply the type of content you create. And I look forward, I guess I can be in there. I look forward to, and look at that looking very well, to, that's a white colored tea. I look forward to the collaboration that the people I'll meet and the people I'll collaborate with. I mean, when they signed up for that event, I mean, and if they're not cool, like you and me, and a lot of people are, then I'll say, okay, I hope I find another available table to sit at, because basically, yeah, they might say, I thought this was just an event for women. Well, you didn't read it. Although I was looking at something, and I was kind of glad about this event. I came across the description in a different way, and it didn't specify as far as near the top as I thought it did. And I thought, well, that's good, because if my mother looked into it, she might have some questions. She doesn't know that I'm, well, since you're cool and great and everything, non-binary. But I will say that I'm not one for the they. For myself personally, I'm not. I'm more strongly he, a little bit her sometimes. Strongly her, stronger as her. But yeah, I'm. I mean, in some ways, it makes sense when you say, "Oh, they just left." Like that doesn't even sound like people wouldn't even say, "Oh," and they're non-binary by the sounds of it. They say, "Okay," like it just it kind of makes sense in the way you say it. And yeah, I don't mind, even though and you said that quickly. I don't mind you saying. I mean, if you have some song suggestions, I can play them for you and your customer if you'd like. But because I am very comfortable in my masculinity as well, I don't mind those man, bro, dude words. But when somebody shares that they're non-binary, you might want to be. But it's a habit, right? You might want to be a bit more careful with it. But I'm not sensitive. I'm sensitive sometimes in other ways. I am. All of us have our areas, but that one doesn't bother me. I'm about to have someone coming in now, but yeah, I have some travel content coming up as well. Good luck with the event, okay? I was going to say that they don't even know what that means. But what non-binary means? I'm also kind of alluding to it, so I think that should help. But what the event means. Non-binary. Gender diverse? Yeah. And you accept the community, so hoping you'll be okay with that. And you know what? And I've met a couple other people recently, and in my life I've met a few, but it's always one of those things with religious people. It's like, and please, let's not talk about the S word that might come to mind. But you know what? I'll say that you're coming across as someone who really exemplifies God's love and the love for God's diverse creations. So I know it's the language that they use. I think it means, I defined it in my head just last night thinking it's kind of an odd word. What does it actually mean? I think it means spectrum, because that's the other way you could say it, gender spectrum. So yeah, you don't Google much, but like I said, okay, cool. Yeah, very thankful. Yeah, if you have some song requests, I can play them for you and your client. That would be cool. I'm glad you made it here after your stream, by the way. And yeah, so I mean, I can impact with filmmaking, with live streaming, just as much. And this is my work right now. Now, as far as over there, I've actually mostly let it go, considering how nearby home it is and how kind of hard it's been to do so. I've hopefully that second person chimes in, and then you can leave if they do, because you said you had to. But like I say, or maybe they'll want to suggest song requests that I can do for you and your customer. I need to be heard musically more, I feel like. But yeah, so even if it's not for a client, I'm going to turn the heat down a bit. It's getting hot in here. I'm drinking tea too. I remember to turn it up again though, because he doesn't like it much lower than this. 64, 65, 64. When I get older, losing my hair. That wasn't meant to be ironically. Where's broccoli and even broccoli? Actually, I do know a broccoli. I discovered him not around the same time I discovered you. I just noticed on that ad. What ad? And why is it talking about how many subscribers I have? Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel like I say this often too, and it, to me, it's not even as much about views, but you got to start with views before anything else. Although some people might subscribe but they don't view you, but for me, it's about likes and interactions. I mean, some people will be shy, I understand that, but no, that's something else. It's this deep in, but there's two of you here, so that because on the weekend you might see this. You won't see me necessarily, And I think we've done it once or twice before, even though I think he forgot that it's possible where we can both be streaming at the same time, because I'm going to be at a thing where I might stream a little bit, but nothing long. Nothing long. I mean, you can still be present when you do so. But I thought about it, like when people go to performances and they're filming it, it's kind of like, they are encapsulating the memory to look back at. That is true. And I'm a content creator, so I do get it. But then it's also kind of like you're sitting there with the screen, the phone in front of your face, instead of actually watching in real life but you're in the environment at least. Anyway, but yeah, so basically he started it. I think I said to someone recently, probably about 18 years ago, the pandemic, people die, and then the pandemic, and some people don't come online as much as they used to, maybe whatever it is. I was trying to, but yeah, members and subscriptions are different. But yeah, basically, yeah, so and it was quite, we weren't posting much for a while, and then I've started to, and we both kind of do, but mostly me. And so yeah, it's ebbs and flows. Don't let the numbers fool you. I mean, we've been popular before. In some ways, we are still popular with the right people, but certainly, it does not mean that the streams are getting as much attention as I would like some of them, and as buzzing as it may seem, as you can see. And it's nothing about me. Sorry for my hat here. I just had to take off my hat for a moment, but I need to do something with that. I didn't want to trim my long bangs. Okay, I'm just going to have to wear it like this. So, and I just want to quickly run out to the in here just to see if there's something on the counter that I think is there. But it's not. I can see. Maybe it's in my bag or in that pile. Oh, only 2 months. I don't know if you're still here, but wow, okay. I don't know why I got the impression longer. I mean, I've looked at your channel a little bit, and it looked like there was more stuff than that, but I guess you're just posting often. I couldn't. Are you still there? Because I'll wait before I say anything else. No, it looks like neither of you are. Comments are working, so I shouldn't have to check here. But I think sometimes when we realize that there's not a whole bunch that we can do, about a situation, there's not a whole bunch that we can do. Like, I've tried to reach Habitat. At least I got some of that money back. But, I tried to connect with the person that, owned the rental. I'm still surprised the house is still there, to be honest. Not that it looks super deplorable and it's right on the busy corner and, this and that, but, it's, it's, there's not much else I can do. And although I've had the disappointment and feelings of that, I think I've just kind of realized, I've never really put it into words, actually. This is something that I was looking at probably a couple of months ago. We got really late, but it wasn't. I don't think it was near my birthday. It was like a month before my birthday. So, yeah, a couple of months ago. Most tea I've drank in ages. And, I do and don't have a lot of other distractions. And I could totally ruminate about it. But yeah, I think I need to tell myself that that's just a situation where I've done all I can do. So. Sure, I could keep trying on that habitat. But is it really worth it? I don't think they're ignoring me for any particular reason. I think that what I was coming to them about was a legitimate enough thing, I think. probably pretty common, unless the person is just going through stuff or whatever, or is just the type that says, all this information is on the website, though, that they can figure out. But then, okay, what if I said, okay, I don't remember exactly what I asked, but what if I said, okay, I'm ready to put a crew together and let's do this? I mean, I think that there was definitely, I didn't say a ton, but I think that there was definitely, I don't even know if I said the address, I may have, but there was definitely undertones of, I want to do something with this place. I may have said something about a drop-in center, and crickets. Crickets, Other people don't necessarily have the priorities that you have. They might be neutral or just simply, not have many thoughts or whatever about it at all. But, and that can be a hard thing. It can be a very hard thing, especially if you are going through patches where you're experiencing it fairly often, and it isn't necessarily something you're doing wrong. I'm saying this really deep motivational stuff. I'd be curious to find other people that relate to it, because I know there's got to be some, but nobody's here right now. But it doesn't mean you're doing anything wrong. It just means that certain things are not meant to happen in your life, or not meant to happen right now. And you can look at things and think, but it would make so much sense. It seems like it is. Why not? And I don't have an answer for that, other than and I'm also giving this as an answer for myself, but on the spot. If we can't answer it looks like I was to pause too long if you were looking away or opening eyes, whatever. But I guess it's also but yeah, we try and get a sense of our environment. So that's why I usually share the chats, and whether it's online or otherwise. So so I know that those chats weren't there, but I'm glad that we did get that answer. But that one thing was there, and it's like, okay. But I saw how he reacted to such things, and but again, I only saw the one comment. Like, guys rubbed off a bit more, or kind of tried to look past it or whatever. It'd be interesting if he came back. I don't know if he's done that before in one stream. It says that there's one person watching here, but not there. Inconsistent. Well, there's nobody here now, but that doesn't mean in a few seconds there won't be somebody here. Sometimes it happens just as I get up. But I mean, truth be told, I would kind of rather wait till there's somebody here. And sometimes I do come more than one at a time. Otherwise, it'd be 1 3 1 3. But all this tea, I think that I'm going to have to do it. Because, I mean, I'm certainly not trying to do my worst. You know what I mean? So. get that menu to go away other than clicking the video area. And that's covering that. Okay, so we've had 2 people here. All right. 137, perfect timing. Got that all set up. Be right back. He hasn't had much water. I feel bad. I don't have the energy to start right now. It's unfortunate that I'm under the weather, which just makes it a bit harder to do things like this. Okay, cool. We got 2. Oh, hello, Kathleen. How are you? Thanks for sticking around. I just had to briefly go up. I've been drinking a lot of tea this morning, and in fact, I kind of want to heat up my tea, but so that I don't make you wait any longer, although I know I wasn't very long. And we got a second person here, too, and thanks for the like. I guess it probably came from you, and if not, why not? What are you waiting for? Just kidding. I'm pretty sure it has, though, because we're familiar with each other. But, some people that aren't familiar with me like me, too, and I mean, why wouldn't they? To be quite honest, right? I mean, healthy ego confidence moment there. I mean, I could probably think of some reasons, but that'd be me being a little bit critical and hard of myself, perhaps. Just like it would be the case for any of us that did so. So we can chat about whatever, but for the most part. But this is about, if there's any songs you'd like to hear me do, Christmas or otherwise. I'm still a little under the weather, but I'm drinking tea, so. And then also, speaking of, you said that you were you noticed my original song on the replay. It was just the first draft, but you didn't say anything other than that you were watching it on the replay. And I've been musical all my life, so I mean, even just seeing that, I would say that you've only just begun to see me musically. I'm pretty confident with my music. I just wish that I was living into it more, living into opportunity, and this filmmaking thing might be, an area in that as well. Hope you're doing well, by the way. I know it's probably pretty early for both of us, but anyway, oh gosh. So yeah, song request welcome. And other than that, and that won't distract the topic because it's very loosely based. But I'm trying to decide actually if there's any further healing that I need to, and even though it's a very specific situation to me, it might be helpful for other people that hear it to apply to something they're going through. Trying to decide if what I was talking about just before I went upstairs for a moment, if I have any further healing I need to do. Okay, I guess that happens. I mean, here there's not too many unexpected interactions or interruptions. But every now and then we do some buy and sell stuff a little bit. And so sometimes we have somebody coming to get an item. But so I understand and I appreciate. So you maybe didn't even hear the music part yet, but okay, you've saved it. Kept it open on your device or something maybe, and I appreciate that. But you're here now, so let's focus on that because this is what I'm doing right now. So yeah, I was just talking about something that I've been through recently, and it's kind of like, well, I realized that I did my best. I did my best, and it wasn't meant to be. Next part of that, though, part of the healing would be, how do I heal from it? But it's true, like I say, that was kind of started precipitating a couple months ago. I haven't been thinking about it super actively, and it's something that literally is pretty close to home. And it's kind of like, when I sit and think about it more, though, I do feel sadness. I do, because I wanted to do so much for my community, in a wellness sense, and the GPT community, and it's just not. You could say, oh well, you can get opportunities somewhere else. It's not that easy. It feels like, because places already have their staff, or you have to have a certain background. I was wanting to own the business, and then it's kind of, can do whatever I can. I can approach it what makes sense. For instance, I, like another local agency, and I was talking about this morning. I can't remember why. Something triggered it in my mind, and I was saying there's an agency nearby, and in the area, that hires based on lived experience, and perhaps over other experience. And then they do some training, I think, too. But honestly, some people don't seem to retain what they've learned. I'm not going to say from the lived experience, because those are the things that we hold on to. But or they weren't very thorough. Either they very well could have just been given something to read and just look through some of it, or look through it quickly. And some of the rules are maybe a bit stupid too, to be honest. But yeah, so I mean, it's great. I would like to think, oh, good, opportunity for me then. But they weren't hiring. In fact, I talked to somebody that I have known for years there. At times, I thought of her a little bit like a mother to me, just because she's very motherly. Hun, dear, maybe even sweetie, which some people might say that's not very professional of her. But it was just her personality. It was how she showed her warmness and her love to people. And she said, I would bring you in tomorrow and help you get started, but we're just not hiring, dear. That we have a lot of casual staff as well, and I'm only part of the process, in the hiring thing. I think she said I could apply, but it didn't sound like it was worth it, right? and I know how good I'd be at that. So, and I'm thinking about somebody who worked there. I had a very interesting experience last summer. She has been involved. She doesn't seem like a theatrical type. Which I mean, I think that you can kind of tell a lot of the times with those types, like myself. But she has a life story to tell. We all do. We should all write a book, you know. Although the publishing world, well, it's easier in a lot of ways now, but basically, uh, I guess you're just listening. Just send whatever you're thinking. I don't mind. You won't distract me. I have ADHD. I jump around anyway, and I won't judge what you say. I might ask for clarification, but I know you're a good person, so don't be like, "Oh, do I want to say it this way? Do I want to say it at all?" Just send it through. It's all good. Anywho, but it was very interesting because she's been in this theater festival for a few times now. Once with her now ex, or I think they're exes, and I think I saw his show once, but I wasn't sure if it was him. But the first name was kind of unique, and I think it was. And that was different. I don't remember much about it, but I liked his chair dancing. He was a bit obese. Not that obese people can't dance, and I'm not meaning to be rude or anything, but it kind of made sense that I don't know. Anyway, but she last year for the first time, I think she's been in about 3 or 4 times, although I didn't know that at first. For the first couple, I probably missed a couple of her shows because I didn't know. Although, and then the first one I saw was during the pandemic because they did it virtually a little bit. And then she's the second person watching, and she's like, and if she is, and you recognize me, I mean, I'm not really a client there anymore. I'm not trying to say anything mean towards you, and chime in if it's you. Don't trick me if it's not, but happy to hear from you, because so she has her picture in the booklet list of shows and online as well. But she's wearing a wig, but I don't know if I would have recognized her otherwise or not. I think I would have, though. But she's had a similar title 2 different years, and I don't think she travels with it. I mean, she's able to enter it because she's managed to hold that job. She was the client first, then she got hired. She's managed to hold the job, at least on a casual basis now, but she was full time. She might still be. And I went with, we don't talk as much anymore, but we are still connected. I went with a friend that how that connection started. It's amazing to see what it is now. And it's quite lovely because she's a lovely person. And she lives in Ontario, and she was able to come in for the festival. And she was only here for like a weekend or whatever. I think she started to get into the fun of it. It's like, okay, I have to go back home, But she hung out with us kind of when we had a couple shifts in the main area. I'm still unsure about, well, I think I'm going to call that Maryland lady on the weekend, that medium. But we danced by main stage. We went to, I think, 2 shows. Can't believe they tried to squeeze in lunch when we were late. It says they won't let latecomers. I know. I'm an expert at this festival. They're like, oh, we'll just get a muffin. Next thing we know, we're sitting down, and the place is so slow service, and I can't remember. But anyway, but we went to this with her, and I went with G as well. And it was near the end of the festival, but I made it to it. And I did a video after seeing it. It was very interesting because, Kathleen, are you still there, or is it somebody else that's indicating now? Anyway, I did tell you, feel free to send your comments. Anyway, but she's like, but you seem like you're trying to say something in a very focused manner. So, yeah, I usually am. Doesn't mean I'm going to do it. But, oh, my throat, though. But it's okay. It's okay. I don't have to try and sleep anytime soon. I'll just drink tea all day. Drink tea all day. No, but I don't want to have that much sugar, even though it's not caffeinated. Anywho, so we went, and there's 2 venues in that building, and one of them's older. Well, actually, this was possibly that one. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Because I remember there was a bit of a hall, or possibly a door. I think it was just a hall. And I could see her sitting in a chair. He left already. He was just he was at work, and he might be back, but and thanks for engaging with the community. But yeah, that's not who the second person is, but I wish they'd be a little less shy, but it's okay. Anyway, yeah, he had another client. But I could see her sitting there. And I was a bit early, not a lot, but a bit early. And I really didn't expect to talk to her before her show. And then the show happened. And in this festival, there are certainly some performers that are very social and they like to interact with their audience either during or after. And I still remember that one that I saw. I haven't heard anything from the guy, but it was basically when his mother was no longer able to communicate in words. They wrote letters to each other. They wrote letters, and then something to the effect of, I think she passed away, and he kept writing letters to her or something like that. It was very inspiring to me. I'm just using this, by the way, if you're wondering, because there's not much left in this, but there's still some, and I want to get it. Anywho, so basically, yeah. So and what it was is she had these. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean. My friend has a daughter in her 20s that's possibly on this. Let me message her and see if she can tune in, because she was there with me, like I say. I'm still not saying my name, though, so. At 1:40-ish, hour 40-ish mark. She's been a bit hard to reach lately. It's been a message mark. Talked about, I think she'd recognize Stacy Jane show. I'm kind of surprised I'm sitting here talking about this, but kind of not. Today's. Okay. Good enough. It says active 2 hours ago, so I'm not too sure. Anywho, so, but I told her when this is, she'd come talk about it later. Then at least throws a comment afterwards too. It is really warm in here, and I lowered the heat. It's 10:30. It's still going to be busy over there. Okay, sorry. Focus. Anywho, so you haven't seen Lorraine yet, but there's actually a Lorraine connected to this place, and she almost kind of looks like this other person. Anywho, so she had these. So yeah, my friend. Afterwards, I said, I think that she's okay. Cool. I appreciate it so much. You're the only one engaging. Don't have a dishwasher? How sad. You're like, no, my kids don't do it either. Anyway, I said to somebody, or I said to the person I was with, I think she's on the autism spectrum, and they were like, oh yeah, that's quite obvious. And even though she never said as much, I think that she'd admit to it. I mean, everybody is different. Some people probably couldn't tell that I'm on the autism spectrum, but I am. But anywho, and Kathleen's probably thinking to herself, well, that explains a lot, actually. It does not, or maybe it does. I don't know. So nice to have a dishwasher, even still they can kind of stick up, and then you have to, especially if somebody knows that they're done and wants to get it emptied fast, just to know that chore's done. It's like, but they're hiding in there right now. They're hibernating. Anywho, so she had these juvenile art. I want to, in a moment, I mean, it could be about anything, but I need to pace myself too and remember that. So it's kind of like, I could be sleeping right now, but anyway, it's kind of like just, I want to make sure I'm doing pauses. But right now I'm remembering, and my friend is online, so maybe I want to veer back to that in a moment. I don't think if you didn't hear the rest of that particular part, I mean, I can't say what would be like riveting and inspiring and life-changing for you. I'm only just getting to know you, and only oneself can say it. And it was it was very inspiring to me. But cover your ears, close your eyes, run the dishwater for a moment. I need to blow my nose. It just sat down not long ago, so. It's funny. I was watching back because it didn't seem like the audio was very loud and we didn't have the speaker. I was watching back one of mine the other day, and it was captioning sniffles. And then I think it called nose blowing music, like heavy music, in other words. I thought it sounded like a staticky TV. But anyway. Okay, she's in the message, so I'm going to give that a moment. Remind me, I'm talking about the art. It was only in the summer. I don't remember even much about the show. But anyway, basically, so yeah, as far as that goes. And she knows about that too, actually. And then, yeah, movie extra stuff. Helped count counselors and did sing-alongs at a day camp in my hometown in Ontario. And what, other than transportation, was more easily accessible then? What else made it doable? I don't know. I still do that. It's not super far from home. A lot of the venues are nearby. I get a ride if I need to. It's the summer, so I bike to it a lot. I don't know if I'm going to need to tune up my bike at all, but that was just a one afternoon thing, I think. I don't even know how I got into that. That's probably because I learned about that area that it's in. Yeah. Life is different now. I'm not going to say it can't be like those ways again, but it is, and it's hard. In some ways it's good different. In other ways it's like, I miss back then. I miss back then. I miss back then. Anyway, I need a sip of water, and then I guess I'll go back into talking about that show. Because, I started to. Kind of by a sequence of things. If there's anything else that I could think of to say, I might as well say it. Maybe there's something to look at within that. And then what else I was thinking about for this, other than maybe music, although I might have to start a new one. I don't know, because it's a laptop. That's the only reason. But then this dies sometimes it's fully charged. And it got really warm when it was charging overnight. Organizing and needing help with that. People say 3 different bins or whatever. Or honestly, with the couch and possibly this, which I did make some progress with recently, I might just throw a bunch of stuff in a bag and hide it. I don't know where he wouldn't see it, but and then that's kind of I see. I like that. I'm going to show you something, and it's a lot to see. It's a lot to see because it's a lot of shelves and it is a lot of stuff. But you see that there, and that bowl wasn't tipped like that the other day, and it's almost as if it tipped itself like that water recently. But there was something underneath there. It was dented in the corner. But yeah, I think it. Sometimes as a server, you have to tip yourself if somebody doesn't. We didn't do it like that. But then part of me would say, I kind of like it like that, though. It kind of looks cool. Looks like a display. And G probably thinks it looks like a mess. It's not standing upright. It's not. It's true. But I still think it's cool, so don't touch it. You know what I mean? I know you. I don't know about the other person. I'm almost. It's one of those moments again. It comes up a few times lately. If you're enjoying being here and you're getting something from the content, happy to hear it. If you're sitting here judging me negatively and this and that, scaramouche. And if you're unsure about commenting, just comment. I don't bite, like I say, most of the time. Just kidding. But anyway, and as far as Kathleen, I'm sure, and we got two Kathleens here, I feel like, at the moment. You're like, oh, we do? Do you believe in the afterlife, by the way? You're probably thinking, well, if you need to rest your voice, rest your voice. It's like, it's 10:20 to 11, it's not that late, basically. And I don't have a whole lot on today. It's windy, it's cold. Uh, Tomorrow I've got plans, the weekend a little bit, but it's kind of like, I've got nothing else to do anyway. I like to have a little bit of company when I can, and quieter chapter in life. So where do I find it? Online. YouTube's been showing me a lot about people that feel like they don't have many friends or they're struggling and they're whatever lately. It's true. Watch, that's when they chime in. Yeah, I'm the one whose video commented. This seems like a good moment to say something. My hands are wet from washing dishes. Taking a break soon and I can comment in a bit. Okay. Thanks for drying your hands off and letting me know that, and it sounds good. And oh yeah, that's right. You're the one that knows Debbie. She's supposed to be recovering from her surgery and watching my channel. That's what she said. No, it's okay. I don't remember. Was it the first? You can tell me that in a moment. Just don't tell me I had a shrimp omelet. Whatever you do, is that even a thing? It's like, no, but it should be. And I'm like, ew, shrimp and kind of eggs, sort of. Oh, Arfid. What have I eaten today? Even though Sidonia's not asking, what have I eaten today? Oh, right, I had a bit of that cake loaf thingy majig. It's like, it's not like although I did put icing on a piece of it. So cake. Pretty good, eh? And what am I going to have for lunch? I don't know. I do still have a bit of cash. I only need about $5 to $6 of it, probably. I'm tempted to order out, but I don't know what that'd be. I know how long it took me the other day. Like I said, working on these triggers, that's something, but possibly working on some triggers may help with other ones. For me anyway, it feels like it's not one of, there may be some general things that help with that kind of stuff, but it's like each one is an individual thing. It's like you can't just tell me general stuff and think it's going to work with each situation. That's what I'm noticing. But like I say, in some ways, like distraction, doing other things, perhaps a lot of other things similar, but to kind of cover up those memories so that anytime you think of a certain thing, you're flooded with all those better things instead. Unless, of course, that becomes a trigger, and then you're flooded with so much more than you ever were before. But, you got to make progress. G often says, well, it's not healthy to think certain ways, or I wouldn't want, I don't want it to affect, my life and whether I feel I can do something or not. For me, it's like, well, yeah, neither do I. But so anyway, and now it looks like none of you are here, but you said you were going to keep playing this, unless maybe you had to charge your device, in which case you'll get it charged and you'll be back. Or that's inaccurate. And because one left, it said you both did. Most people, if they use a laptop, I think they keep it plugged in, but I don't know if you use a laptop. That's the thing. But Michelle, what is up? What is up with you? And Gina, for that matter. I'm just going to pause for a moment. Because I've been talking a lot, and I'm feeling a bit lightheaded, but no, I don't want to wrap up. So, and I don't think you want me to either, so. Just going to have a little nap. Just kidding. I've never had that happen because I've done some long streams, but like if I start at 8 or 8:30 or 9, 10, 11, 12, then it's like an hour and a half before G gets home. That's too close to our kind of usual nap for the most part, so I don't want to get too tired. I don't want to sleep too much and then not be But I definitely feel like I'm going to need a good sleep before Saturday. I mean, I don't have to be operating 100%, and I won't be. We never are. But I feel like I'm going to need some good rest. I just want to make sure that you're still here. And yeah. Sorry, the screen went black just as somebody came here, whether it was Kathleen or not. But yeah, so I'd asked about, well, okay, so I just want to, I know you said you're doing dishes, but if you could just dry off a moment, say, yes, you're still here, unless, of course, you're done dishes, and then send me a novel. I appreciate it. No, just kidding. Doesn't have to be a novel, but that would be a novel idea, wouldn't it? I've been rolling for a while. I'm a little bit under the weather, so if it's not Kathleen, but somebody else just tuned in, just got to pace myself here. I was talking about that show. I have another question. And breathing in oxygen, water. That probably didn't help as much. Some teas are maybe more antioxidant depending on what's in them than other styles. This is just possibly Earl Grey. Possibly. Oh. Can whoever's watching just tell me whether it's Kathleen or not? Because, okay, I think you left. So that probably means not. Unless, of course, you're like, oh, I didn't get my phone charged enough, it died again. Possibly. Or it's inaccurate. Okay, take this moment. Pause a bit more. Because Kathleen might chime in or somebody else might chime in and say, okay, talk to me. And you never told me to stop, but I just don't know what to do here. What could my eyes have I did place by it? Still feel like I burnt my tongue a little bit on that tea. And it says she'll be taking a break soon. How many dishes are you doing? But you have, I believe, 2 kids or teenagers living at home. And even if, I don't know, I do and I don't think teenagers eat more. Some people may say, oh, believe me, they do. But everybody's got different metabolism and different appetites, and it varies as well, with stress and if you're sick or whatever. And a lot of us men don't grow out of it, but it's not a gender thing, really, like I say. But you could use the same plate if you get more. I'm getting hungry. What do I want to eat? Somebody feed me. Actually, that is a group I'm in. Come to think of it. When did I what? Come out to. Must be your parents because it's an ongoing thing. It might be more so this one. I mean, you got quite a few comments there, so I don't think it's not being accurate, but I'll take a gander. Sometimes looking at something else kind of helps with the. Says there's 1 like, but I see that there's 4. That's inaccurate. You keep getting phone calls. Okay. Popular, eh? Popular. Okay, and I do see it there. That's the main thing. People submitting their Christmas wish lists or otherwise. No, I don't mean to put words in my mouth. I just kind of my humor lately. But I mean, tell me whether I'm right or wrong, or they're both. I wish I would visit those groups. Right. I was looking for food, and I'm going to try it this way. We had 3 vehicles, and 2 are done, and hopefully the third. My husband. You had 3 vehicles, and they all needed to be fixed. And I guess you have 3 vehicles because one of your kids drives, and you each have your own. I mean, it's handy when the other person's got the other vehicle. My mother and my step only have one now, but expensive. Like I really wish sometimes I had a car. I'd have so many more opportunities in my life. But I get rides occasionally, and there are reasons why I'm happy not to have one too. So, um, but like saving delivery fees for food is one reason. I'm actually not feeling too bad right now. That brief slowdown helped. Uh, but yeah, basically finishing the story. Um, um, they're kind of like juvenile coloring pages, and they didn't really represent. And they didn't really fit with what she was saying some of the time, and she had her script on the back of them. But I mean, I understand, when performance anxiety, and maybe it was just rough notes, and I could be just as likely to do the same. Um, especially if I'm sometimes a slow thinker, believe it or not, but I think that he was a little bit kind of slower in her thinking style, and so it was probably important that she did. But picture here is hot. Okay, see, hot sounds too. Uh, anyway, thanks for mentioning that, and I think you have left, but I'm not sure. Anyway, and then afterwards, yeah, she pretty much she went off the stage. She came back. It was just her and it. Did a bow and went back off the stage. She didn't really hang around to chat. Otherwise, I would have said hi. I seen your show and probably had some things to say. But it was mostly good. I know on the ride home I had some things to say. I don't remember what they were, Rochelle. But I got a little distracted, so this is taking longer than intended. But um, jaws. I don't know what I think of those. Okay, that's drawing meat. They're drawing meat. Just kidding. Which isn't I almost didn't, but he kind of seemed upset that I wasn't. I didn't know I can do the thing myself. Reaching out to her, so I don't know. I might have to multitask. Well, I can do it here too, I suppose. Right. Yeah, I told myself I don't really want to get ideas there and then try to mix them with that. It might just be too complicated. Let's just see what they're going to present to me. I can look for more ideas later, maybe, but I think you're telling me to go rest, but maybe you're telling yourself, maybe you're saying that you're going to go rest. Sounds like you had some distractions. You wanted to stay longer, but okay, I'm glad that you were here. But this has got some nice build up, so I'd like to, I'd also be fine with 7 likes, but I'd also be fine with that. I know on the weekend I'm going to be having a nice and special lunch. as that was still opening. Hopefully it did. Okay, I said 2/16, so I'm going to go up there just a minute. I do try and keep my word. It's an interesting article. What was I looking for? It's ironic because of the thing I had open just before that in some ways. Oh, don't die, please, don't die. Oh, that actually hit me kind of deeply. I might have to call him. But please, I ask, even though I might call him. I asked that nothing bad happened. Yeah, this isn't even been charging. I'm hungry. I'm looking at food. But if it's primarily chicken, I want a bit more option than that. Oh, 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 right. The phone. Oh, oh. What do you want? I don't want him to get worried. I'll just say my mind made a connection about something. And that's true. So, yeah. It's a little bit early. Certainly not lunch hour. Here's the thing. And I'm also verbalizing so much because it is a podcast. Some people may skip ahead, jump around a little bit, sit and watch the whole thing, do it in sections all at once. So it's I'm doing this because Kathleen has gotten deep. Hi Kathleen, the other Kathleen. Yeah, it wasn't he wasn't upset, but he was kind of tired. Oh, he's lucky he has me that can relay things. But oh, okay. I've also not seen that. Oh, and Mike. Okay. I do know. It's not that. I forget what it is. Mexican name, I think. But I kind of wanted to focus on this until there's somebody else here. I kind of don't. Okay, I don't want to find out that she says she can't do it. Oh, I don't want to say anything. Yes, I got to see about if they can pause that. That would be the preferred way. And we're going to want to do that in person. So no. I do appreciate having it on me. But come January, I don't have anything planned yet. So I don't really need it. I'm just going to be hanging around here. My worry is with the taxes and the delivery, I'm not going to get something for what I have right now. I think I have 30, or is it 15? And I need to keep about $8 of that. I should go verify this then, because if it's 30, I might be all right. I mean, I hate having. I mean, you can't get past taxes. You can't be taxes. 30. Okay. So if I keep that and spend this, and I might even have. Well, I have to unbury the wallet. I might even have. I know it's kind of. I was going to take that and replace them later. Try and remember to. Like I did it. I demanded it for $22 the other day, and there was the taxes, and there was the delivery fee and a driver tip, I think. But so I could do something for $22, or if I can get something for like 15, 20 might be total. I just don't really feel like what we have again, And some of it's what I'd have tomorrow. The other stuff, I actually want to wait to get the item I hope to get tomorrow, even though I hope she won't be late picking me up. I thought she said that she was going to be early dropping me off. It's fine, kind of eager to it. But I think she said that she said she was going to be late picking me up too. That's going to be more than 2 hours, I think. And then we have to find a store and get back. And then I'm just going in for just that. It's pretty quick. I could possibly even do the self checkout, but I don't know the cash and stuff. But it just feels quite good that other one's folded. But I just unfold it, feed it through. I do appreciate, giving employees something to do. They don't usually have vague people anymore. But at the same time, it's just one item I don't want to wait in line. I mean, I don't know. Not that those lines are less busy, but they kind of seem to be. Maybe for the reason you just mentioned, but I don't know. Whoops. I don't know what that is. But that is odd. Somebody is crocheting. Okay, interesting. I don't know what the heck that one thing is. It looks kind of funny though. Somebody is crocheting burgers. That's crochet. Where's Kimmy? Just a minute. Yes, it is. They came up. Didn't remember it. 220 mark on. I'll show it again. So it's cheese, tomato, lettuce. I don't know what that other thing is. You know, I don't eat a lot of burgers. I really don't know what it is other than, oh, I think what it is actually is that what you put everything on it. And it's just like the thing that makes it not fall out, which is actually quite genius. It's a group I'm not even in. Come to think, look, I see now. But I think I just notified. I don't know if it was a tag, but I was notified that it's posting. But we did get some plant-based meat. Well, there's that extra thing I still rather have for dinner. And those steak things, I don't know what I'd have them with. If I was to do that, I could still order have it if I love it, this and that. I could buy most of those coupons anyway. I don't know if it's just. Well, some people, well, they'd have stuff with it, but they'd otherwise have. I think when I used to put A1 sauce on it, and yeah. I mean, not that long ago I looked through these, but I did see two. I did see that, and that one too, actually. But that's really more of a cafeteria. I don't think that they do pick up deliveries. I just don't know what I'd have with it, and I think I'd want to. I mean, maybe just sauce, but I think I might want to have a bit more than that with it. I do have one of them buns that I got to use up. But I know I'm going to be having pasta and bread tonight. And I got to watch the carbs. I really do. Either that or I'll be watching them go to my belly, you know. There's that place again. Why am I seeing it twice, though? I don't know. Is there more than one location? No, that's the same one. But yeah, I'm kind of curious about that. So I might go look at that. Excuse-moi. If I find, though, that I'm still hungry, I might still order something. So a steak sandwich? Quite possibly. After 11. No longer time for the morning mist. That one. Yeah, I didn't really like the salsa. I kind of want to try a bit on it though. Salsa and garlic mayo, even though unfortunately it's not vegan, but I can't find the vegan ones in here. And I like the flavor of this stuff. And I'm not full on. Anyway, we're not talking about not everything needs a comment. Technically, possibly from me, but from you. From you. With love. Much love, everybody. Namaste. Pinto, where are you? I'm looking for beans. Just kidding. Did Mr. You Know Who pass away? 2, 3 months, baby buck. I'm looking for buns. Where are you? Buns, where are you? Are you having fun? I could have half. There's 2 left. I could have half, and then I could have my other one. Just kidding. I'll just have the other things by themselves. I've never had this product before. Now I'm kind of curious. Like I said, I still have time, even going out tomorrow. Technically, probably the live stream, but I might want to conserve my energy. But I still have time to order something before I go out because I'm not going to have a lot of time. Well, actually, she did say that, didn't she? And I haven't memorized that plaza very well yet. So I should put this. It's a good thing then, actually, thinking about that. I'll eat out tomorrow. That makes sense. Where's my money? Where's my money? Give me my money, baby. Okay. I don't know what the weather's supposed to be like in like 5 winter. So, I live in the wrong place then. So, yeah. Yeah. I can even possibly do that errand depending on how early I am. That would be good. Get that done then. Okay. So what does this say? How does this say it? I wouldn't think to boil it anyway. The ingredients are only in French? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to look into it too much, but you got to wonder. And it looks like there's a lot of them, so I feel a bit mixed. I don't know if he'd like this. Great in tacos, salad, and stir fries. Yeah, possibly. If I, there's so many things and everything we eat, whether it's to preserve it or just whatever it is. But, yeah, I mean, I wish I had noticed that. I don't want to look at it and get grossed out. Waste this. I don't remember how cheap it was. Low in saturated fat and no cholesterol. What a promise. Perle tacos. Ideal perle tacos is great in tacos. Perle view. What is that? 4 to put in, maybe? Isn't exactly the way. Salads and sautés is how they say stir fry. I didn't know that. In French, I guess. But yeah, a lot of ingredients. I was just wondering what the substitute was. And I'm going to try not to pay attention to that because, yeah, like I say, it kind of makes me wonder what's in them. But if I don't get that other product tomorrow because they're going out of business and it just seems to be less available, I don't think we still have some kicking around in the fridge. I don't think we do, but I could be wrong. Hi, this is not for you. No, it's not for you, hey? So you can deep fry these? That'd be interesting. Oh no, air fryer is not a deep fryer, but it would be interesting maybe. Anybody ever had deep fried steak? Or did I just invent it? Like I say, it's plant-based. I've never had it before. Season to your liking and enjoy. Well, okay then. I just might do that. I don't guess season to anybody else's liking because they're not here. They don't have a whole lot of seasons right now. Not even possibly 4. I'm just kidding. But what do I have? I think I'm just going to enjoy it with sauces and cheese. I mean, it would really make sense to have a full sandwich, though it would. I love, especially when I don't have anything else to mix into it, which I probably do, actually. I should just have to do it. Put this fine. Oh, but it won't be in there. It's only been 20 minutes. It's since I last went upstairs. Yeah, this feels like it needs to be a full-on sandwich. Not just a half-bunned one. You know what, though? I can put this in it. And then maybe I'd be all right without having the bread with it. Oh, there's more lotion there. No wonder he was complaining. There's lotion everywhere, I tell you. But no, I think I just realized that for myself. I mean, seriously? It is cool, but I thought that was quite handy. I don't want to do something else right now. That might work, but it's a little tiny if I get messy. They're small pieces, that's the only thing. But, oh well. As far as seasonings, I think it said that there was onion powder in it. That one jumped out at me. In plant-based steak, you wouldn't think. Holy smokes, it's windy out there. Well, we do have steak spice, ironically. I thought it was called Montreal steak spice, but sure, throw a little bit of that in there. The more it cooks in, the more it might stand out. It's cooking pretty fast, actually. So, welcome, by the way. So, then I've got my cheese here. I don't think I still have any of that lettuce. I think I finally finished it off or got rid of it. If it is still in there, yes. I have to turn it off for lettuce for a while. Why did I buy myself something? Actually, I did buy that myself. Well, I did the shopping. Blah, 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 blah. Good thing I'm doing this, though, because the cheese... How much cheese do I want? 2 slices? Make it extra cheesy because it is drying out. Probably the bottom one a bit more than the middle one. It's going to be very cheesy. Very cheesy. But I like it cheesy. I think we have another pack of this somewhere. Or at least we have other cheese, yeah. You can see some of that there, but it will be hiding some. Yeah, because that stuff would be alright sitting out. I don't even think it's still frozen. Well, I'm at my workshop. Cheese. Maybe. A little bit of salsa. Is this the mild one? Medium. Works for me. I am one. I don't know. I didn't know if this would go with the rest of it. Well, I'll just take a small scoop then. It's actually kind of covered the area pretty well. Now, I do think that it would go with mustard all right. Put this on tight. I do think so. Mostly. Because I'm iffy about the flavor of salsa lately. So let's cover it up with the mustard, baby. Should I melt that? They say not recommended for microwave, but I should have melted the cheese before putting all the other stuff on because I'm not too sure. Well, the salsa might be okay. What I'm unsure about is the mustard. and kind of putting that in the microwave, or they're going to get all thick and weird. Or is that just me? Just kidding. Yeah, that actually works quite well. It's amazing. Okay, I just want to, and it's thick cheese, I just want to heat it up a little bit, like a minute maybe. I just didn't know if I could put this in the microwave, because it said not to, but probably for a minute it may have been alright. No, it looks perfect. The cheese melted in so much I barely see it. That's wild. Oh, hello. Burn a little bit. That's okay. I don't mind it a little bit well done. I mean, with this kind of thing, if I would want to burn either, but it didn't come that way. It looks very real. This would be a good meat alternative, but I looked at some of the other product, and for whatever reason, it didn't jump out at me the other day. Hi, Dad. Yeah, so I'm going to come and enjoy some steak with you if you want to do me up a plate. Just kidding. Oh, lovely to have you here, though. Did you try not to drop things? Just kidding. I will if you will. It's going to be good, man. Oh, right. Now, I didn't know if the garlic mayonnaise would be good with the mustard. I think it would be, and I may have even done that before. But I've got this on top. And the salsa's underneath the steak stuff and the mustard. Like I say, I kind of think I like salsa, and there's definitely some healthy ingredients in it, but otherwise I'm not a big fan. Heck, if this is good, I might have to make two. Interesting. I should have put the salsa on it though. I still noticed it. And it's gross. I just had this stuff. Where to put it? Well, there's that stuff I got to use too. I literally just had that out after I put the salsa away. What is this? I didn't buy that. Okay, here it is. But would I rather buy these funny things? You know, I just came from visiting Burke actually. And in case you're wondering, he's okay. I think it really saddens me that you guys aren't closer. But I know that you do try. And he says, I've heard you say that you're confident with your masculinity. If I can say in this moment, my son, my guy, sure, go for it. Either way, you know you have my love. And he says, yeah, I know you try. It's really all you can do. It's interesting. It's interesting. Not quite as good as I thought it would be, but it's all right. It's a texture I'm not used to, I guess, right? He says, I'd also like to take a moment just to express my thankfulness for your friends, but also for G, and also that you can hear me. I mean, I was distracted. I don't have anything to say. It was just listening. The other one. You know, that you can hear me and that we have a connection. Even stronger than before. Perhaps, which is really, really nice. For sure. And so you know it can happen. I'm not telling you don't call G. Sorry, I had some lotion on my hand. It's kind of an oddly colored one, and I thought it was something from the burger that I just made. And I licked it off, so that was lovely. Very tasty. Source of protein. I was thinking about burger here. I'm not one that does very often. It is before noon. I almost want to have more coffee. But I have that cake. I had some coffee. I had some tea. Too much sugar. It helped. It perked me up a bit, though. Watch it make that in the podcast. He says, I'm not going to make you talk, and therefore I'm not going to necessarily communicate a lot with you because I know you want to share it and express it. I'm not judging that. But he says, I'm okay just sitting here with you. Enjoying your home. I always enjoy the environment. We all do. And knowing that I'm with you in this moment. Knowing that you sense me. And that you, yeah. Says that's good with me. Just don't know how much that stuff's going to dry out. It's been, they've been about boop. What was I looking up? Live streaming, please. Effort to do than play the guitar. What I miss?
Integrate metals and non-metals. Yes, exactly. The guitar for that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see. I'm first elected child. Yeah. That's exciting. You're getting a guitar tomorrow? That's fun, my friend. That's a fun thing. It's always fun to get a new guitar, man. I don't know if you, I don't really know if you burn many calories playing the guitar. I mean, maybe, I burn mental calories, probably. I don't know. Do you burn calories? The only calories I'm burning is probably just normal, if I were to just sit here doing nothing, probably, right? I don't know how it works. I have no idea. I'm just spending a lot of mental energy. Hey there. Why has it got to change? GNC. Hey, GNC. It's fire. You drink more tea. You've made a lot of spelling errors in there, my friend. I can't even read that.
I have not. Okay, you know what? That annoyed me, actually. But before I do that...
Jitters, man. Coffee gets me the jitters.
So you didn't that.
I used to drink way too much coffee, which is why I started drinking tea instead. And trying to be healthy. I also used to do drugs. And
I know that.
So that's why
Must have affected your ability. Sorry.
Much to do with,
Hi, JP.
mental stimulation and stuff like that. I can play always. The reason Bon Jovi on this one. Bon Jovi's a nice artist. I like Bon Jovi.
Band.
Boy, ASMR, baby. Is it doing okay? She out tonight. It's been a while. I just ate the burger and my stream too. Yeah, I'm gonna subscribe to you. I love it. I think one was enough. I didn't need to have two. I might save it for the missus. Arsenal Brentford tonight. Let's go.
You're chewing loud. Where's some G?
Yeah, I'm going to sub to you. Leave a comment on my one of the videos. I'm going to sub to you later. It's filling, yeah. I don't know what I made too. I felt a bit stressed after, screwing up the work. I was just telling the guys. I forgot about an email this morning.
Go away. I don't think I chew that noisily, do I? Sorry. I still like them, though. Well, on a cell phone.
I'm on a healthy journey, trying to be a little bit healthy, but it's not always the way.
I'm going to ask. Okay.
So this isn't like a first date. We don't pretend to be all civilized, Remember your first date with your husband or your wife? When you're all politely and calm. Gets ripped open. Explain if it's plant-based meat. Well, is it meat if it's plant-based? That doesn't sound correct. Catch. I'm from Driftwood. Yeah, Driftwood. Yeah, imagine that. That's what I mean. Eat like how you eat. Yeah, enjoy your food. While sitting there, politely. Table manners and all. That's like having the food. Eating half the food before it's in for a thing. You don't sit down to watch a movie. Yeah? The movie hasn't even started with a sandwich or crisps ago. Let's be real.
Hello? Hello? No, it's not. We're not interested.
We're talking about this yesterday. Dog.
That was a great response.
Cheese. Excellent veggie. Olive.
Know what I'm going to do? I know what I'm going to do. Okay, and it's not letting me scroll the other way, which means that it listened to what I said. So what I'm going to do... I can't believe I've never heard of plant-based.
I enjoy my food. Don't have one of the greatest digestive systems in the animal kingdom. Many stomach chambers, like a cow. She said, Diva. I'm a diva. There's a song by Beyonce called Diva. Check it out. What's my channel? I don't know. No deep significant thing I want to do. I want to know how you all are. My week's been terrible. My week has just been hideous all week so far. Hi from Carol in England. Hey, Carol. Oh, 2 At least it's not late back at this time, you know. I dinner. It's Christmas, you know. Yeah, I made her a great stir fry yesterday. That was beef stir fry.
I think he might be using a spouse's account.
Maybe I didn't make it. As she says, I assembled it. You snooze, you lose. That's right. Too right. Too right. Yeah, maybe I'll stop the channel, you know. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I'm gonna watch it. I started seeing some weird kind of comments. No racist comment. Racist comment. It's weird.
Hey! In cat.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. Straight off the ground. I guess everyone's gonna get it for any good reason, right? It's just got this path in it. It's not crack with me, bro.
So we see things like that. And we don't fit it.
Ignore haters. Oh, I don't know, man. That's what I mean. Sometimes I think just like, maybe you're right. Just stop the channel. Maybe it's not worth
Person
it.
named Yeah. And didn't say if I missed much. I said most of it, yeah.
Tell me why. He said, tell me why. Tell me why.
I guess they might just randomly, coincidental, be falling to the same people.
Jokes are better after a little bit of crack. Don't stop your channel. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, from Wolf of Wall Street with Jonah Hill and Leo. What a combination. What a duo. Never will there be such, actually, that's a tall order, but they are a top comedic duo. I'm trying to force this burger, man. I can't even eat it. Alright, Mama, see it. Clean your damn plate. On today's menu, take it or leave it.
Nothing's happening in mine, so.
What's I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know, man. The racism's been a bit much recently. Like, I don't know. I would never like off the bat. I would never off the bat just start, you know. But I would never even do that, right? I wouldn't do that. I'm sure a lot of you guys wouldn't either. Just just straight away, just start with it. Because that's what people must be thinking. Yeah, that must be what's in their mind. And obviously they don't say it in person.
Okay, I have somebody here, so I'm going to try and focus. Of course, the dog wants to be distracting. He's just been outside. Okay, no, doesn't look like somebody's still here, so maybe I'll go back to what I was doing. If you are, just let me know.
I miss the 90s, man. I miss the 90s, early 2000s. I don't know. It's just upsetting, right? It's like, this is the year 2025. Yeah. This is the year 2025.
Too bad about what's his face. Oh wow. Huh.
But this is straight up like, do you know what I mean? But this is straight up.
Blue. That's interesting, though. I must say that's interesting.
I'm Batman, of course, yes you are, yes you are. To me, the race thing is coming. Was also a threat. What do you mean by that, Lisa? Also a threat. Hi. Oh, man.
That's a little weird how things that he's confused how that racism was also being threatened. I guess he's like, well, I'm not going back to India for the thing. Curious about her sound, actually. Something makes me extra curious. I don't know why. Catholic books that don't point straight to Jesus? Wow. Mixed about that feeling, about that statement. It should be anyway. I do like his vibe, though.
How goes it, good people? What's new? How's the day been?
the day been? I've done my leg. I've got that right. My eyes are going a little bit blurry. So what do you mean? Tell me. Tell me about your experiences. I can't. Yeah. I really don't know, guys. You've got to be. Zero to a healthy cup. What have I learned from life? So much. So much. I talk about that fairly often. Agnostic. Agnostic. What's agnostic mean again? Agnostic. What's agnostic? It's not teaching. Another word. You need to believe in many things. Okay. But yeah, but like, that's what I mean. You can be from any. You can say they when you don't know. You can be white, brown, orange, blue, black, green. You can be whatever, but then you can still be a white man. There's good people and bad people. That's it. Person who believes that nothing is known can be known of the existence of nature. That's what I was looking for. Agnostic, so you have to say that to me in plain English. That nothing is known. So basically, you can't prove there is a God. Is that right? Hey, Marwa, how you doing? Not true, yeah. Okay, we got somebody here. This is a very interesting conversation I was watching while things were a bit quieter, but I want to appreciate that somebody's here. So, I'm just thinking back to what I was talking about earlier. Okay, it looks like you left, but I'm not entirely sure if that's accurate. How do I get? Okay, just have to click it. I see. Um, I guess he's just verbalizing. Is he really sitting here and saying, "What's an atheist now?" I don't know if this guy, and I'm well into this. I don't know if this guy um, um, is just speaking his. It doesn't make talking about religion, which is good, respect, but speaking out his initial thoughts. It just takes a moment to think of something, or he really doesn't know what some of these things are. He didn't know what plant-based was, then he didn't know what agnostic was, but that is a word that I don't hear very often, but a lot of people are it. And now he doesn't know what an atheist is. But he seems like a nice guy. Feeling a little bit lightheaded, especially when I look from one screen to the other. I noticed that the other day too. I think it's the cold. I hope it's not a health thing. Other than that. I don't want to get that reputation, but when it's quiet and I'm bored, I'm just sitting here and I want to save my energy and I don't, I'm noticing I have to watch that, then, I'm not going to continue. I give an intro for a while, and then what am I missing?
What's the difference between atheist and agnostic? Because this is what
I can understand that confusion, maybe.
Join the chat. Right? So many smart people. Not on this channel, however. We've got a few good eggs. But yeah, I know if you're talking about the rock ones, yeah, sometimes happens on that. Additional jargon has things. I'm neutral, agnostic who believe or disbelieve. Atheist who hates and doesn't believe with him. The other one's just no God. I'm not clarifying. I'm not understanding, guys. I'm not sorry. Maybe I'm just being stupid today. I'm not understanding the difference. An atheist doesn't believe in God's existence. And an agnostic is what that does not believe in God. Doing good as well, Mark. Doing good. I am fine. I'm shattered today, man. I've had a crazy week, you know. It's been Monday for 3 days.
But I guess he felt like he needed to talk and connect.
I had a feeling it would be like this on Sunday. I just believe that they're here and we die. There's nothing else.
Somebody said they don't believe they're here today.
That's a possibility, isn't it? That could be a possibility.
Human reason is incapable of providing sufficient rational grounds to justify either a belief that God exists or a belief that God does. And I think they meant that does not exist. Interesting thought. Speak for yourself, idiot. No,
Not good, man. Not good. Hopefully, guys, I'll go for the next few minutes. Straight away, the brave. Only the brave. There used to be diesel. Everyone has the diesel brand. And was young, I used to love the head of the brave. The man with no ego.
Well, other people can see that too?
How you can reset.
That's a better way to put it.
Do the work,
It feels like we are sometimes.
Honestly, I screwed up so bad last couple of days. Like,
Or even when you're not repeating the same things.
The hard things I'm doing.
Stupid.
Well, the easy ones I'm just
I'm not thinking for her to speak.
Give me a good name for your YouTube. Mate, your name is great. The Brave. Only the Brave.
What about the grinders part? I was hoping that was the call I was expecting earlier, but it wasn't. Grinders are favorite.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, need for truth. Here we go. It's the view or belief that the existence of God is either unknowable or unknown in fact. So if you're agnostic, you believe that the idea of God is unknown.
I'll be right back.
Unprovable.
I'll be right back. He doesn't need to have much of his own religious belief. He's just trying to understand others, which isn't bad either.
Put a comment in one of my videos. Put a comment there. Man, I'll like, sub, join the stream, of course, no problem. Yeah. That's what we try and do here. That's what we do. We support each other. Another definition is the view. Hey, Jocelyn. Hello. What do you mean not exist? Not exist? Additional jargon, I think we are all in hell. We are all in hell, we're all in a simulation. There's too much proof to survive God's existence. og.shelly.shell.
Tom's being really good, and I appreciate that, but
Yeah, you can read that.
the other box? It's still there. The tree with two thresholds. Really? What? Really? What? Really? Really? What? Really? Really? What? Really? Really? Honey? Oh. Oh. Whew. Baby. 26? Yeah, I was about 5 minutes. I wasn't that distracted, but I am going to quickly do something. Very quickly indeed. And I just did this upstairs, but like I say, I'm sick and nobody's here right now, so got most of it already. Just the whistles now. So weird. I've never noticed that. Sounds like little fireworks going off. I did a pretty cool cover of that song recently, actually. I don't know if I remember what video, and I don't remember really details. I don't remember what spot. I do remember I already watched it with G and tried to keep up because I do, pretty much because I'm able to and get something from it, and hopefully, others do as well. Goodness. But since nobody's here, there was somebody for a moment. I almost want to wash my hands if I know we just did laundry. So I just have to give it a good shake. Still having that on with, or even just picking up and doing it, having it on and having it on will be a good difference. Do I have anything else to say though? When I call, because that's kind of the thing. I guess I could ask his opinion about that, because I am wondering. I don't want to waste it. Hi, how's it going? Oh, that's not bad then, I guess. Pretty cold and windy out there, but well, a couple of things were kind of saying I should maybe call a bit earlier, so I did, and now Sunny wants to say hi. I did want to ask something, and I guess we'll just see what answer you have for it. You know that we bought that plant-based steak, right, recently? Yeah, so later I want you, there's a lot of ingredients, and I didn't want to look at them, but I'm curious kind of what the main kind of plant or vegetable. They seem very basic, and they seem pretty, not that I've eaten steak in a long time, but they seem pretty, um, similar. I made more than I thought I did, and I had a steak sandwich at lunch. But I guess that's the thing is that actually it even has a bit of that kind of, the same chew and everything too. I used to eat all the time as a kid. My dad used to like to make it. The thing is I don't know now that it's cooked if I should eat. I mean, I put some in a bowl and there's still some in the pan aside from what I already had, and I'm just worried that it seems like I say that it's staying fairly soft and chewy. I'm just worried about it drying out, and I don't know if I put it in the fridge if that would really stop it from drying out or not. Or you know what I might do? I might, even though I'm having it at lunch, I might throw some in that pasta. Although I also had that other veggie mix I was having with that. But otherwise, what would you recommend? Okay. Put it in yogurt? Is that what you said? Oh. It's actually kind of good just as it is with some salt. Yeah. Well, without knowing what's in it for sure, yeah. But I don't know what you think of it, but they didn't seem to have a lot under that brand name. So, yeah, I mean, it's pretty similar to beef. So, yeah, other than that, found myself doing a longer stream than expected. The artist lady was in for a bit, and the barbershop guy. And which I almost thought there was a thing that happened between us, but he was referring to somebody else, and he's pretty good. And I was just watching another person and hoping they might tune in after this. He sounds like he's had a busy week and is quite tired, and I don't know, just kind of, I mean, he seems accepting everything, but he was kind of asking some stupid questions, or at least making it, like he said, what does agnostic mean? And then he's like, and then he kind of took a guess. But anyway, interesting conversation, and sounds like he's interested in following us. So yeah, um, let's take this kind of actually. I think we just need a little bit with salt, or the part that cooked a little bit better anyway. Yeah, it seems to work well on sandwiches, and not before happening fine. Anywho, I'll let you go then for now. Okay, we'll talk to you later. Okay. I did say love. I did say love, but I meant it. You didn't say you know that. But I thought it. Just kidding. So I feel a little weird just eating this stuff without the salt on it. Mustard is actually a very good thing. I feel like it right now, though. I don't know. I don't know. And so he's saying just put this on it and something on top of it. I've been watching this off the stove for a while, and I got what's this? Okay. Oh, there's still some raisins there too. I guess there wasn't reason enough awareness about them. Ah! They haven't dried up yet. No, I'm raising awareness, man. But now this will do. Now it'll do. I need to be good on pizza. But I'm going to try to finish this bowl. And what am I going to put on it? I don't know. Stuff? Food? That'd be helpful. But I guess it should already be salty unless they cooked away a bit. Or add to it because of the, what do you call it? Oh, gosh. The, steak spice. Why am I calling it? Why am I calling it, he says? Lady says. Just kidding. I don't know about that sauce with it. Huh, I'll have some and then I'll have water. I'm feeling a little bit better than I did earlier for the most part. Sure got congested for a little while there though. Okay. Perfect timing. I just finished. Got two of you here. Oh, hi. How are ya? Thanks for the heart. Feel free to like. Glad you're here. I wondered if you'd make it in this one. Trying to set another Guinness record. I was upstairs watching a little bit, though. Okay. Yeah, hopefully you end up liking, and I'm happy to have you here to chat as well. I'm thinking I might want to talk about some of the stuff you were talking about in yours. It's just our dog is sometimes distracting when I'm doing these. He likes to make noises. One person once asked if it was my stomach. I'm surprised it was the first time anyone had asked. He's been upstairs for a while. It's noon hour. The area is kind of busy. But I'm curious, ma'am. Maybe you said in your comment, but that would have been pretty quick since you were rolling recently too. What kind of work do you do? I'm a healer, musician, and just need and someone who needs a sip of water. And I think I've already. Well, there's somebody else here right now. Let me just put you outside for now. Or where am I going to put you? I don't really want to put you back up there, but you're going to be noisy. Like, well, doesn't this time I mean I'll be right back? I won't be long. Doesn't this time mean we get a treat? No, we don't have anything like that now. All right. Here I come. If you couldn't tell by all my noise. Oh. What instruments do I play? Are you still there? Are you still there? Just making sure because it's indicating nobody is, but sometimes that's inaccurate. I'll also open up my. Oh, there's one other thing I want to say, and then I'll pause. If you're still there, I'll answer the question. I just want to make sure that you didn't leave when I got up. And I am. Hello? I don't think it would take this long to say yes. That's why I have the mic, but at least it didn't stick. Maybe you had to plug in your device or something. Is this thing on? About that. That might actually remind me. It's not that I don't want to answer your question. I just want to make sure you're still here because it's indicating that you're not. You look like you were going to come in and chat, so. In fact, I think it's true. When you first came in, I may have been. No, I think I was on the couch again. I'm also going to go to this video just in case you are putting comments, you are still there, and it's just being wonky.
This is crack.
I don't know what that. Can I tell it not to associate my channel with certain things like that? Well, this is indicating that there's somebody watching. I don't think it's counting me. Otherwise, it would indicate it here too. Okay. By the way, I wouldn't mind. Well, I say this, but then I like to be fair, and I don't want to give mine. I was going to say I wouldn't mind if your channel name does not have your name in it, your first name, knowing your first name. Because sometimes it's a little less awkward than calling somebody by their channel name. However, my channel name really, and you said his made doesn't mean anything specific, but mine really kind of speaks to. Good thing I wear a hat these days. My hair's been crazy. I know what Lee would say. It really speaks to what I am. So leading healing works for me. I like some people say leading, but I prefer leading healing. You know, arts is the music and the, that stuff, and then cheering for each other or everyone. I realized it could stand for that too, but. Doesn't seem like a judgmental person though. Seems like someone who's pretty curious about things. So that's a good way to be, for the most part. Just pacing myself because nobody else is here. I'm gonna wait till he's back. Hopefully he comes back, or somebody else tunes in. One of the two. Maybe he got a phone call. Looked like he wanted to come and chat for a while. Lotful? Cater Lotful? That works. Even though it's not however. Or even just cater. Central. Central alternative flow. Well, that was odd. Like I said, maybe the phone died. He was podcast streaming before he came here. Maybe he wasn't plugged in, and or maybe he got a phone call. Hopefully, he comes back soon. But I am gonna grab my shoes because even in socks, my feet are a bit warm. I was like, "Oh, you're gonna get off of the screen again?" That sounded a way. I have no filter, and yes, no, that's good. Man, that steak's definitely good. I'm not going to answer the questions. I don't think he's still here. It's not indicating anybody's watching stuff. I do realize that the really long streams might make it look like I haven't, but I have much of a life. And in some ways, it's kind of true. But then also, like, but these edits pick faster. And otherwise, I'm okay with natural and organic as I am. Why won't it save though? I don't know. Just a minute here. There. Yeah, does he know that when he wandered off, nobody else was here, and I stopped. I hope it wasn't because I got up from the screen. I mean, I would somewhat get it, but I would mostly find that weird. A weird reason. Oh, the waiting is agony. Absolute agony for the most part. That's only about 15 minutes early then. Dates. I mean, it's interesting because I hadn't been on an actual date in ages. So I guess it's food coloring probably. Well, again, try not to take it personal. That's what I'm trying not to do. It's hard, man. It's so hard.
Break for maybe make a quick coffee. Actually, it's actually quite late here. But thanks for joining, guys. Yeah, yourself. Thanks as well. Let's go, guys. I'll be back in 5 minutes, guys. Stay tuned. Big love, guys.
But then he just didn't have the guitar in his hand because he was getting ready to make coffee.
It's billions. If I didn't say your name, that doesn't mean that I don't appreciate you. That's just a lot. It's just a lot, and I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. And I just want to get on here and thank you for your support, for your help. Hi, Dex Jones. I'm a big fan of you. I hope you get to. Thank you, Sam. Oh, thank you, Connie. I know I am at 10,000. Can you believe that?
You ignored my compliment or just missed it?
You're a musician from Canada? Wow. Thank you, Caitlin. Thank you. It's just a little something that I put on.
Oh, I think she did see it, or somebody else said it.
Oh, thank you. I love you so much. Thank you. Merry Christmas to all of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's better than how I've been wearing it, ain't it? You don't see my real house. Merry Christmas to you, Connie. What music I like? I like all kinds of music. I like R&B. I like some country. I like inspirational. I like all kinds of music. Boys, go in the living room. Go in the living room. No, go. Your mom's in the living room. Go in the living room. Granny's doing something right now. I'll play with you after a while. You want some popcorn? Okay. There you go.
Play with yourself.
Great kids. I'm from Texas. No, not metal. And I really can't get into jazz. Hi, Chance. Oh, is it? Well, it's right now. It is 12:40. 12:40 here. I've seen it before. He's funny. Young Sheldon. He is funny.
I don't think so.
Thank you. Thank you. I like the old Sheldon too. He's he's funny too. And the other characters on there, I like them too. Well, thank you. Thank you. Family Guy. I kind of browse the Family Guy because I think they be doing some cussing on there, which it's okay sometimes, but I couldn't really get into it. Thank you, Justin. Hi, Patria. Hello.
Well, she's very nice. That person was putting like one letter each send and sending on. I don't know if she just thought maybe it was unintentional or whatever, but to me it seemed like a troll.
Have y'all been doing some Christmas shopping? Well, I already sent them out of here.
That would sound a certain sort of way, wouldn't it?
Oh, it's a cat. Oh, okay. I love cats. I love them. Well, I had told y'all remember Splendor in the Grass? I had told you how I imitated Deanie on Splendor in the Grass. It really was Natalie Wood. But a tub scene where she was in the tub. Her mother had just ran her a hot tub.
I don't want this to make me not be able to relax. And I'm sure it's not bad, but it could be distracting to me later when I'm doing that.
Did he spoil you? Did Bud spoil you? And then spoil? Spoil me? No, Mom. No, I'm not spoiled. I'm not spoiled.
She's funny.
I know I look crazy doing that, but that's how she did it.
Or she likes all kinds of music, even if she's religious, then probably.
Hi. Hi, cat lover. I'm a cat lover too. Hi, Bliss. How you doing?
Oops, go back. I want to hear that. Go back. Go back.
Hi, Bliss. How you doing? Do I accept? I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. Sorry, leading healing. I don't know what that means. I'm kind of dumb about stuff like that. Well, thank you, Bliss.
I'll use the word community, though.
Hi, Megan. Hi, Gemini. Is Gemini?
Gemma.
wrong with that. Yeah, of course. I accept everybody's.
I'm somewhat surprised, but she's not.
I accept everybody. Chicken wings, I love chicken. Chicken wings, I love chicken wings. Oh, thank you, Gemini. It's the best. No, that's right. I'm gonna start doing a lot of things. I'm gonna start doing a lot of things. You know, yeah, I'm gonna start doing something like that. I gotta talk to my friend about that, and because she helps me out a lot, and I'm gonna talk to her about that. Barcelona is the best. How's the soccer? Is that where you're from, Barcelona? I'm from Texas, born and raised. Oh, El Salvador. Oh, okay.
She thinks it's some sort of abbreviation she doesn't know.
Okay, Tony. I'm gonna check into it. Hello, Timo. Oh, Turkey. Wow. I'm talking to people all over the world. Wow. How does the weather stay in Turkey? Is it a cold or is it a warm climate? I love dogs. You're from South Africa. Wow. One day I am going to visit Africa. Hi, Billy Bob. Well, I do too.
Weather? Isn't it nice? Is it weather?
I should be the El Salvador. It's always warm and hot there. The worst part about it is that it doesn't snow. Well, it's warm.
Well, I tried to ask 2 or 3 times. Hopefully she'll see it.
This helps me deliver it. For you, the viewer, thanks for tuning in here. Gotta go. If I miss comments, help me too.
Granted? Hi. How are you? Oh, a 5th, actually. You miscounted the other day, too. I noticed that. But that's cool. Thank you. And it actually would be 6th if Central had liked, but I think he had a phone call or his device died. Oh, thank you. I mean, you're just tuning in. So you haven't, I think anyway, unless you were here earlier and didn't say, so you haven't seen much of it, but I do appreciate that. Kind words and support. How's things going for you today? At the moment, indicating they're watching, but I think that's inaccurate. Remember, I'm a little bit confused by some of those many emojis. It looks like you updated your picture, by the way. So that's kind of cool. So yeah, happy to do some music. I don't know how many Canadian American or standard Christmas tunes you know. Yeah, so just in writing, in chat is good. Less of the emojis. They're a little bit more distracting. I'm trying to figure out what they are, and I'm not entirely sure what some of them mean. I appreciate that. But yeah, it sounds like that. Yeah, you already said greetings. I saw it. I appreciate you saying it again. No need to repeat yourself. If one of my mods was here, they might think you were trolling. God's grace is with you. Oh, good. I hope so. So yes, or any favorite faith songs that you like, or I should continue looking at this list perhaps. I got some organizing to do, which I can try and do some on camera maybe. I don't know if I'm going to do that phone call. There's those emojis again. Are you sending them intentionally or what? I also have more that say stuff, but I think it'll be okay the way it is. And I can always put it in something with the sauce. We're supposed to find what be well meant, and or what Namaste meant, and it was something like be well, I think. So this has been a pretty long stream. I'm still a little under the weather. I did have a bit of a pause before you got here. You and your symbols, I tell you. Man, you're sending very fast. Oh, there was something I remember I wanted to say to you specifically. Muto, what are you talking about? I mean, you're saying nice things, but I don't know what that means. And yeah, you were sending a lot of really short ones really quick there. I don't want to call you spamming or trolling, but one thing I did want to say, though, is I noticed that you made somebody a mod on your channel who's a gunman. It was right in his channel name. And I'm thinking, you must have noticed that, yes? And I'm thinking, why would you do that? Let's scroll up here and then look at it here. It's already midnight. Okay. Yeah, be careful with that individual, I would say. I mean, maybe I didn't notice his channel name. I mean, maybe I just have a good eye for detail. I'm curious people's channel name. Not just that, but what they're saying. But yeah. I mean, I can't do much to you over the internet, but engaging with them too. I mean, and giving information and stuff like, yeah. Just thinking about you, and your well-being. I'm so confused. Okay, it's the same thing the other day. Like it's 10 10 to 1 here. So I guess the minutes are different there as well as the hours. Are you hearing what I'm saying about this mod on your channel? Are you hearing me? It kind of made me feel a little awkward the other day, but I do like you. So, and I know you like me. And here's that. Is that feather? No, that's the fluff. It's not the same as the feather. Let me see if I can color it down. I just have to get my water. Toss it down here, son. Oh. Right. Let me turn all of them on. Let me turn you all on. Yeah. So about that mod. Thoughts? Like, no, not really. Thoughts on mine then? I was sleeping, but saw you live, so I woke up a little too messy. Oh, that's nice. I appreciate it. I hope you didn't have some sort of. I mean, I think I'd need more than that, especially with my tonight's music playing. Some sort of thing that dinged and woke you up, but you don't seem to be upset about it, so that's a good thing. Okay, dude, I'm being serious. I appreciate all the emojis, although those two really confused me. But the top one there. But seriously, can you slow down with them, please, and do them a little less? Also, and I don't really. Holy smokes, man! Thought I was wild. Like you've already said great. Why are you saying great again? And also, I'm not trying to be rude or anything. And I said the other part, you know, you're welcome for me looking out for you. I'll just say that. And yeah, it's yeah. Anywho, thinking about something I was talking about a little earlier in this video. And if I want to go back to that topic, if there's anything or if I covered it. Thanks for slowing down on. There's that again. Again, I appreciate your support. I appreciate you. But you're not appreciating how I am saying that I find those distracting and confusing. If you don't stop, I hate to say this, but I might have to block you from commenting and from this channel. Okay, so again, I hate to be so like that, but I hope you can understand. Now, earlier I was talking about, yeah, like I could be just as happy for some people, but I just want to be at a certain spot in my like where it's kind of like where the jealousy is not there. Your channel is very nice. Well, thank you. Yeah, yours is pretty good too. Like I say, just watch, you know, your safety. You know, I'll say this deep in. Like I say, some of the people, you know, you can tell a lot sometimes by somebody's channel name. Like mine says some pretty great things, I think. You know, and you know, yours is your name. But yeah, that gun has a gun or carries a gun one or whatever. Was weird. Kate, I don't understand what's going on, and I've been being good. I've been behaving. I've been no father. I don't know. Just a moment here. I just want to check something. I want to come back. Could someone divide? But then they're different ones sometimes. So I think you are doing that. And I don't know if you're just being silly or if you're trying to disrespect. And it might seem like a silly thing to ask for, but I find that I'm asking for it. And I'm hoping that you respect this. You know, you've been pretty good about showing me respect, and I do the same to you. But yeah. Really, though, some messaging apps have features It sends stickers automatically, like when you type a certain word or use a certain specific shortcut. Okay, so that might be what's happening. Okay. Although you didn't say it was. Anywho, yeah, I don't think there's anything else to say on that other topic. So I'll let you pick the next one. Music, but I'll need some suggestions maybe. Um, Sorting through items, treasures, whatever you want to call it, or a bit of a art tour, maybe. Um, I'm leaning more towards the first two myself, even if the latter one seemed the most interesting. So if you could pick from those two, that would be terrific. Also, I ask you to please pray for Gina and possibly Michelle. I don't know what's going on there. Um, yeah. Um, yeah, I wish it was the time it is there now, because then I'd be closer to my tomorrow, which I'm really looking forward to. But, you know, I enjoy the evenings usually too, so that'll be all right, I suppose. We gotta have them. We gotta have them. So what hear you? What was the other thing I wanted to say? I don't know, but I've got to amalgamate some of these because there's too many floating around. It's like they keep getting warm on me or something. I don't know. So, I know I haven't said a whole lot really, other than getting you to rein in on those sticker things, and I appreciate that. And if it is that they're doing it automatically based on keywords, maybe just because you've sent a few 1 or 2 word messages, and again, they've been positive and uplifting, and I appreciate that, but maybe that's why those are coming through. So although you didn't say anything about pink shirts, I don't know, but is that saying do pink, or is it saying if I do pink? As in the music, the singer. Do you know of her by any chance, or do you happen to know of her? Is what I'm saying. Because she is world famous. I think she's probably pretty famous in Asian countries as well. Because certain calibers of musicians are. It's amazing because although I still remember once I met an Asian girl, I took a class with her, and she had never heard of the Rolling Stones or didn't know their music, which is practically the same thing. Do you know of either of the two, and do you know any songs of them? And again, I'll also ask, since 'tis the season, if you know any, non indie, if you know any Canadian American Christmas songs. So I'm just emptying one bottle into another here, if you couldn't tell. It's all water. I don't really drink alcohol, so there's that. Hindu songs. That's all you listen to. That's all you know about. But I hope that you would have an interest in learning about other stuff. And I'm being a bit about A and B, but there's a part of me that kind of wants to. Yeah, I bet they are. Do you have any you would recommend? I wonder if I'm going to see Ashita tomorrow. What do I tell about her son's visit? Not amongst all the others, I don't think. And I'll just say, did you ever get my text? And we'll go from there. But well, it's pretty cool to introduce, because up until this year, I thought that the Christmas music I've grown up with was pretty mainstream across the world, even though each different country has different traditions or doesn't celebrate much. English Christmas songs are also so sweet. So you do know of some, such as because those are what I know. So I am following it on here, not because it's not showing there, but because I'm keeping that at a certain spot, or at least I thought I was. It seems like it bounced. There we go. In case Central comes back. And yeah, so I could do some music. I really want to try and do some cleaning before the weekend. I don't have a ton of energy because I've been podcasting for 4.5 hours. Well, that's part of it. I think with that, although I'm going to be out tomorrow, I do have Friday. I'm not out all of tomorrow. I think what I'm going to try and remember to do, and if I see your live stream later, what about that gun guy? I think I can either go down and do it and hide it, or I can do that. But if about mods, I'm not sure if they'll see me and be able to go to my channel. Like, I don't know. So if you made me a mod recently, I might ask you to undo it. But just for that reason. But I'll just ask G. I hate to bring attention to it, but I'm sure the number of hours I go away, no matter what other things I suggest that he might do, he might be like, this is a good opportunity to do the show. Therefore, let me get to it first, and then maybe he won't feel it as much. So I'll say, what is it about that you want different? And whether I get to it or not, I'll know what his plan is. As far as the couch, well, some of the stuff that's on there, I'm trying to decide what I want to wear for a weekend event. I'm trying to decide what I want to wear for a weekend event coming up. What is that? Okay. It's the reverse side, that's why. I have this fancy shirt. But I'm thinking more so this with a hoodie. Because there's a very strong reason why I want to wear that. And then I'm thinking maybe a hoodie on top of it. It may be a t-shirt underneath. I could get pretty warm inside. I sometimes do. But, yeah. Okay, so if I decided then, but then I thought, this is really cool. And does it go well with this? And is this getting damaged laying on the couch? No. I don't know if it goes well with this or not, though. I'll just kind of hold the two together, or should I try and... I know, but I already told you that I'm gender diverse, right? And this is a very interesting garment because I found it at our place once. That's the other thing he probably wants to do. I'll just say, just don't get rid of any of my stuff. I want to decide about that. But, okay, how am I going to do this here? You have a second person just tune in. They actually go together pretty nicely. I just don't know if it might be too much pattern with pattern, to be honest. Thank you. You did already mention that. That was something I was hoping Central would come back because and if he hasn't put a comment again, so I don't know. But yeah, there's a lot of that in your country, right? But because yeah, there was some interesting discussion happening on his, and I wanted to say my points. Anyway, song request, welcome. It's cold here due to winter. It's been very mild here compared to most years this time of year, but we finally got snow on the ground sticking. So I'm feeling mixed about it because it feels more wintry, but again, usually it would be. I'm just not much about winter, but I can tell you this much. India winters are not cold. A little breeze is what you guys are getting right now. We're getting minus temperatures in Canadians metric and yeah, snow, which, I mean, if you've traveled, maybe you've seen it. Otherwise, you probably haven't. So you don't know cold. I'm just saying. Like, we know cold anyway. But I don't mean to be cold about that. Anywho, so I wanted, yeah, so that's how I'm going to handle that. And then I'll maybe spend some time with that. I should have done it a day or two ago. In some places, minus temperatures. That's what I'm saying. Are you asking me? Are you? Well, I just did say. Are you surprised? Yeah, ungodly temperatures. Speaking of God, just kidding. Um, but and then ice, which can be very dangerous. People can slip on it, but when there's a bit of snow on top of it, and people haven't shoveled or she said that she kind of sometimes likes to shovel right down, but also break up ice. Sometimes it gives a bit of attraction so you don't fall. But yeah, it's people are falling all the time in our winters. So yeah, I'll do that. I already know what I'm going to do with that. In fact, this is still in good shape. I should put this somewhere else, possibly where I got it from. I'll work through this. I'm already seeing some of the stuff I'll move, which is weird because some of it just got there. But yeah, that should be anyway. You don't have to hear about my difficulties with clutter, unless of course you want to, and it seems like two of you don't mind. But why don't I do some music? Again, I've been rolling for 4.5 hours because it's been a slow inside day. Tomorrow, I won't be as available, and on the weekend. But I'm kind of feeling like doing music. My throat's a smidgen sore in my sinuses, but not bad. Sometimes it feels like water isn't necessarily helping it unless it's like quite cold, but then my teeth are a bit sensitive to really cold water. So, but yeah, so I don't know if you were just saying that, how did you say English Christmas songs are sweet too, or if you were saying that you know of some. That's actually, I'll just sing a small bit of one. I think did you hear me sing the other day in the first video of mine that you seen? I'm trying to remember, Pintu. There was somebody from your country that reminded me in a kind of unique way about a Christmas song that I don't hear very often. And to the other person watching, I hope you will like. Don't be shy in the comments as well. And glad to have you here. As long as you're thinking nice thoughts about me and what I'm saying, otherwise go watch something you'd rather watch, But as far as that song, Christmas times are coming, Christmas times are coming, Christmas times are coming, and oh, we're going home. That kind of works as a neat instrument. When you hear them bells ringing, ringing, George, are all the people singing, back to my country home. But that one I wouldn't say is necessarily a super popular Christmas song. I might have to very briefly run upstairs to see, that one's a weird one with the eyeballs. Thank you. I don't want you to do it. I'm still kind of hungry. The other thing is I'm still kind of hungry. Now, being from India, the person who's commenting the most here at the moment, being from India, you probably don't eat. Sorry, I'm just watching comments on here because like I said, you probably don't eat. You're like, what's he talking about? I do eat. You probably don't eat beef products and stuff like that. I remember I never forgot for whatever reason when I heard that, and I understand it. I understand it somewhat when I heard that cows are sacred in your country and roam around a lot too, and also dogs are not domesticated. But no need to be afraid of them, even though if you ever hear me putting mine way upstairs when he's being distracting, sometimes he's good about it, and other times like, but he really is a nice dog, and people have trained or at least domesticated used to people dogs. Not all dogs are nice, but anyway. But as far as meat goes, so I'm not. I know some people are gonna be like, you either are or you aren't. No, I'm a very middle spectrum kind of person. You learn that about me. But I am. I mean, your culture is very popular, making a lot of veggie dishes, right? But because I am a picky eater, if I didn't eat meat sometimes, I really would not have a diverse diet. I still don't, really, but I do occasionally. And we can leave that at that. But why I ask is because I just tried a new product at lunch. Get stuff on this. And it's plant-based steak. So no meat in it. Do you eat those kind of things? Do you have those kind of things in India? We had a pretty big manufacturer of those kind of things, as I keep saying, but they may have been out of business. Second person, I really appreciate when my viewers chat. I'm really glad you're here, but if you're not planning to ever say anything, I'd almost rather not the distraction. Although at the same time, I guess it's true that it shows that there's more people watching, and that looks good. Come to think of it, see, I'm more about the engagement than the numbers in a lot of cases. I mean, if numbers come along with it, like a lot of comments and a lot of likes because they wanted to chat and they liked, that's great. But so but it's cool in a way, like yeah. I mean, so I would rather, yeah. So, but other people do think. Did they alter the icons again, like the thumb? Looks like it. Other people do look at it that way and they're like, "What's the numbers like? I want it to tell me whether I might like this or not." They have no thinking of their own. Anywho, so I can tell that you consent that I'm musical, so that's cool. Again, I don't know what that one is. I'm going to delete the confusing one just because they're confusing. No offense. So, yeah, that covered. That's not that bad. So that means there's not much left of the tour. There's not much left. I could show you some of the cool things that we have, maybe. And then, why I was mentioning that, though, is because I was still a little bit hungry. I ate decent at lunch. I haven't eaten a ton today, and it was actually really good. But I don't know. You might not be the right person to ask, and the other person's being quiet as to what might you put on that. Like I had some with mustard and garlic mayo, and some salsa on a sandwich. I really got creative. I don't think I like salsa like I used to, though. The music maybe, and that's actually a segue. Let's do some salsa Christmas music, and that looks like you're saying stop. Okay, again with those, and you did stop with those for a while, so I don't think it's automatic because very nice. One didn't come in right, or maybe right before it did. Greetings, excellent. Why are you saying greetings again? Greetings means hello. You've already said hello. Did you forget? Or does this mean something else? Anyway, sorry, I'm just particular sometimes. I am going to very quickly go up to the B. And I'm going to set this up by the piano so we can do some salsa Christmas music. I'll try to think of that. And God is greeting us at each moment. Oh, really? See, this is what I don't understand. How can he greet each and every one of us individually in such a humongous world? I mean, don't let me because of his help and because people are living. And most of them are blessed, even though life can be hard sometimes. But it's a humongous world, and I just don't see how he can do that for all of us. I'm not trying to naysay or whatever. Anyway, I'm going to very quickly go up and do that. Yeah, it's so annoying that Amy hasn't called back, but what can you do? Be annoyed, that's what. And I'm going to put this here. And I'm going to put this under here. Going to put that on, and I'll be right back. But yes, what do I want to have with it? And some people might say cheese, but I used 2 slices on the burger I had, the veggie burger I had earlier. And it may not seem like a lot, but I don't know if we have another pack. And part of me felt like I was over cheesing it, but any cheese lovers would be like, is that a thing? Oh, are they doing photography again? Humbug. Photo assignments for school? Well, I got a camera. Doing it in the middle of the road, which is kind of silly and stupid, but they're teenagers, so we can just say, sorry. but it's kind of weird that, I don't know, that was months ago. Hi, Ray. You believe in the afterlife? You're about to. Yes, I thought I'm going to eat some of that stuff, man. I know I had a bit more, but it's actually pretty darn good. It actually is, man. I'm going to keep this in here. I might want to put a bit of it in there. Where is it? There it is. Nothing wrong with fancying it up extra. Where's that little yellow bowl I had? Sorry, I'm not on the camera. I'll be right back. That's funny how that crossed on top of that. Okay, I'm going to eat all of this, whether you like it or not. What am I having with it, though? That's what I didn't figure out. These are a great snack. Those dippers? Bacon, bacon? Bacon, bye-bye. Woo! Woo! I'll be right there. Sparkling the noise. That's what I have for some of the pasta. And maybe this pasta. No, not this one, this one. No, not that one, this one. No, not this one, that one. Sorry. I guess it's going to be cold because the other stuff I already eat it up. Sorry, I'm just having a bit more to eat today. That might be alright though. Really, when you think about it, it could be splendid. I'm having FOMO. What am I missing? Where's the device that shows it? Have you both left me? High and dry? Oh my goodness, that's hard to open. I don't want to overcook it. I just pour it on the outside of the pot. Why not? Ooh, it's spicy. Good. First date. I don't know. What did we do? I don't know. What did we do? I don't know. What did we do? I don't know. What did? I don't know. What did we do? I don't know. What did we do? Good. Take a look. You know, I ate that other stuff. Now I'm eating this. I didn't know much for this. I didn't know much for it. So I justify. It wouldn't be bad if I left that there, forgot, and then the dog got it, or just leaving it there. But we do have a dog. We get it. Looks like you left abruptly. Maybe your phone died. You're like, I'm going back to sleep. He's busy. He left the stream. Yeah, from Florida. Thank you very much for such a beautiful live. Well, you're welcome. I'm not finished. I'm not going anywhere. I just have to very quickly run upstairs because I was in the kitchen. And what better reason is there than that? And I think because I'm going to try and do some music, I'm going to bring the dog down. And hope that he settles up. Settles down. Settles up. Settling up. Settling down. I don't know why I put it that way, but yeah. I don't know why I didn't either, really. A couple of questions. Feedback on the grass. So yeah, don't rush off if you don't want to. I'm not making you. At least already passed unless you think you're talking about the whole year. Yeah. Unless I want to do the bedding. I don't know. I'm carrying your love with me. Something but a Tennessee. Who do we got watching now? Is it still Pinto or is it somebody else? Happy to have you here. Who can I enjoy the company of now? I'm just having a little bit more to eat. Oh, I don't have one. Do I? Don't I? Do I? Oh, okay. I'll put that there. Oh, it is you. Okay, cool. It is you. Thanks for waiting. I can tell you, like, finally the dog come down. Being careful because if I watch this time with G, they get close 5 hours the other day. Skip your head up because some of it's quieter than when I was doing it. I'd be like, you're eating at the piano. No, I'm eating in front of, but not over top of. I think I prefer it in the burger though, or in the buns, because I have it with some bacon flavored crackers, which don't have meat in them. Good boy, huh? And macaroni, a little bit of mayonnaise. We've got Tuvi here. I'm about to do some music. But yeah, as far as earlier, there were certain things telling me I should call my spouse. And I did very briefly. We didn't talk much. Wasn't much to say, really. Something had me nostalgic about our first date, but it was 8 years ago. It was lovely. It wasn't anything super fancy. I don't really remember much. I'm getting old and forgetful, this thing. Well, what kind of spouse are you? A forgetful kind, obviously. No, just kidding. But I do cherish the relationship. I do remember the things that I do remember that we've done lots of special things, and some are stronger than others. I mean, basically, we went to we went for brunch, essentially, during the festival. But I don't remember if we really hung out at the festival very much because not really into crowds. I was more so into them. And I'm just going to turn that lamp off over there. I'm just noticing it shining. And I don't know. It was really rapid. Anyway, I got an idea. Gonna roll with it. Take that a little, please. Please. I wish that guy had nothing. Well, it wasn't a super specific show, but I wish he hadn't been wearing that one particular costume in this show, because I will always associate, and that I hadn't known him from something else. Because now I put the two together, and it's not why I'm iffy about salsa, but it is why I'm iffy about salsa music. Maybe. But yeah, I don't know what else to call and say to G. Doesn't sound like it's been super busy at work, but I mean, I don't really know what else I'd be saying. Probably watching the emails pretty closely. Messages would pop in if they were. And it's like, yeah, I don't know. Podcast is doing pretty well. What else is there to say? Some people might say, well, the obvious might be to express your love, if you feel it and all that. Thing is, we know it. Whether we speak it out or not very much, we do know it. Yeah, we know it and we show it. So, and I think most of the time in most relationships, unless there's difficulties in the relationship or whatever, even friendship connections, I think most of the time, it's obvious whether the love is there or not, or whether it needs some help, or, and it can mean a lot of different things, love, right? But all good things, like, should I show you a dog? Hey, yeah. Cat in a box and a butterfly. Hey? Yeah, you're a good boy, aren't you? You a good little boy. Yeah. And I was trying to clean out his eyes, but luckily he wasn't growling, because sometimes that's when he does. I can't believe that my girl was when she didn't remember us, but I think if she saw us, she might, because hard to forget a face like this. No, just kidding. And that's what's awkward, but he can think of it. But this Saturday would be too soon. Good dog. Would be nice if we could use one more of the paid for before the end of the year, since they don't carry them over. Again, to the other person that's here that's not saying anything, if you're thinking negative, judgmental thoughts, you know, you can go watch something you'd rather watch. If you are enjoying this, cool. I'm happy. I'm happy for you. Keep it up, Mom. Don't know where the dog is. Oh, there you are. Okay, be good, hey? Make sure whatever you do, be good. And do it with goodness. And gladness in your heart. Probably been pretty good, but I can tell you don't want to be. Oh, he's annoying you. They're also different. Also freaking different. Oh, sorry. Ooh, almost ran into the fridge. That way I don't have to worry so much. I almost feel like I need a shower now, but it rigged me too much up for the nap I'm gonna have. Wow, it's only 1:30 though, maybe. But I've noticed my hair sometimes stays wet for like 3 hours. But I don't always dry it very much. It's true. I just pop the hat on. But I have kind of thick hair. And so it's not touching my neck or my collar. I'll sometimes put it back in like a bun or something. I was planning to tomorrow. Then I could put the same hat on. Yeah, I think I'll wash the bedding tomorrow morning and the hat. I seem to do laundry a lot before I go to that location. It's like associated with laundry. I don't know. Oh, people wear clothes there. Just kidding. Just kidding. Sorry. But just being goofy. No filter sometimes. But yeah, so basically, and I have a bath every night. So, but I feel like mother shop. I'm just kidding. I'm wondering where that other septic is that I had in this pocket. Sorry, I just got up. Just wondering, did I put it over here? Oh. So, Pinter, you're not saying much to what I'm saying, but yeah, thank you very much for a beautiful a beautiful live stream. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. You're welcome. But yeah, no, I mean it's earlier than I thought it was. Maybe I should do a quick one. Freshen up, because being a bit under the weather too. And it's amazing how actually these can be enjoyable but tiring. You got to put in a lot of effort. Why are you saying that again? I don't understand. Anyway, but I still want to be. Well, if I have my hair, then I put up, and I otherwise wouldn't notice it. And as far as being too awake, well, if I do it before 2:00, that's 2.5, almost 3 hours. So it should be fine, actually. So what I think I'm going to do is kind of want to do that tour thing. But that was more so because part of the reason behind that was when I'm away on Saturday and G might want to tidy, I thought, go into a certain room. But I'm kind of avoiding one room. Kind of make feelings about going in there. I didn't notice a tongue on that dog picture. And then the other 3 rooms upstairs are fine except for maybe vacuuming. And in here, I don't know. I mean, I often think it's not that bad, messy-wise. And it's not, really. There's a lot less stuff on that chair now, so I think I'm right about that. So we'll focus on that. Okay, so what I think I'm going to focus on now is we're going to do a couple of songs. And then I'm going to go freshen up myself to enjoy the rest of the afternoon, not live streaming. And then the evening routine, and then tomorrow a workshop I'm very interested, curious about. So I don't know if you would, and I'd almost be okay if you didn't, and the other person isn't saying much, and I don't know which one of you just left, but that nobody's asking me about that workshop because I don't really even know a lot of details. I know the basic, but it's almost not enough to go on. But it was just something to go socialize, maybe re-see some of the people that I saw from another series of workshop there, and something to do, and yeah, so. I am leaving now. Okay. Okay. Well, I do appreciate you sticking around. I'm this close to doing a bit more music. I'll tell you that much. And there's somebody else here too. I don't know if they're going to be shy or chatty, but I do appreciate all your time, though. I really do. I guess what I could say is if you wanted to hear the music, you know, I'm not sure whether I'm going to podcast tomorrow or not. Like I say, just definitely not on Saturday. But if you want to hear the music and you want to get back to bed and you have a busy day tomorrow, I understand. Then, oh, really? Then, okay, I think he already left. There has been some activity, but I think, again, you're the only one currently here. They stayed for a while. It was fine. One wanted to stay longer, but she kept getting interrupted in her home and with the phone and all that. I might not be responding because I'm at work. Well, this is very interesting because I know that you're a nurse, and it's nice to see you, by the way. I know that you're a nurse. Always. I know that you're a nurse. So how does a nurse watch a... Oh, you are still here. It just says one, but you're still here. Anyway, what I was going to say, Pinto, unless you do stay, is that you're at the 5-hour mark. I might actually set my Guinness today. I don't know if it's 5.5 or 6, but yesterday's was 5.5, so I guess we'll see how fast that half hour goes. And if it was 5.5 is my longest, then if I go a little past that, then yeah. Yes, Sedona Chiafa, or is it Sony Tishiafa? Because I thought somebody called you that the other day. Is a cook, and oh, I have to remember this. But I mean, I don't know how many people at work know about you know what, that you know who does. But I couldn't believe. Well, they know that you're watching one anyway, and I don't understand. And it's cool and everything. I'm glad that you're able to do that. I just don't. So you don't work at like a desk. Then you like go to the different rooms, and I don't spend a lot of time in hospitals. I'm trying to envision this. This could be very cool because if I start doing some music and you share it with one or two of your patients and then kindly share what they say, that could be very neat. But anyway, I couldn't believe you forgot the fry dance to go along with the tea dance. I said it to you the other day and you're like, what is that? Please tell me. I'm like, how do you not know? Come on. It's similar to the Friday dance. Okay, so we're going to do some fusion Christmas music here. And other than that, believe it or not, I'm kind of tired. I'm doing all right. I'm going to do some other things soon, though, and rip grandma and try not to make associations in my mind. Mental health is sometimes a difficult thing to live with. I just did it. Pay attention. I'm just kidding. You're like, hey, I'm trying to save lives over here. And I'm going to save lives with music because that's what I can do. That's a great title. Wheelchair one leading? Who? What's WC other than wheelchair? I almost thought welcome, but welcome one leading doesn't make much sense either. We are one? What are you trying to say? Good little thing. How are you trying to say it anyway? What does that mean? And are you near? Just don't get in trouble by your boss, eh? Like, I don't want to tell you not to watch, but I do want to tell you don't get in trouble by your boss. So, there you have it. WC. Wonderful. Creative leading. One leading. No, but seriously, what did you mean by it? Okay, I'm going to do some music, hopefully for your co-workers and or clients to enjoy, and then you can let me know if they say much in particular. I'd love to hear it. That's very, very cool. And maybe if they have a YouTube channel, I might like to check that out. I am tired though, so I'm already kind of halfway through this book, which is unfortunate. I don't know if that one's iffy, so it looks like it's this one, kind of this one. But all I need is 2 or 3 songs to do on that gig. Yeah, I wouldn't have regrets if I didn't talk to Jean more and then something happened. We know our love for each other. We know that we're in each other's thoughts, and that's really the main thing. So. Now that there's snow on the ground, it is, but that's a heckload of flats. It's beginning to look. Don't forget to like, Sedona. Get me closer to the 7. I appreciate it. It looks like you're still here by this one, but that one didn't. I think last time you were here, you chatted, but you did forget to like, so. Just in case you're not still here, when you come back. So I think you're the 4th person that's been in here, so that's good. Oh, I am feeling a bit lightheaded and definitely like I want to take a shower. Would be quite nice. But I'll push through for you all since you're here and I'm rolling. And I don't mind if I go 30, 40 minutes more. Part of it's been a little bit under the weather, but I'm not feeling that bad. And it's what do you call it? I don't see how I ever would have done 6, even going away from the screen briefly. I don't see how I ever would have done 6 minutes. Or 6 hours, rather. 6 minutes. No problem there, obviously. Yeah, and I don't know about Super Chat and how all that works. I can wrap up and then still look at this stuff. It's true. Don't hate or discriminate. Yeah, I just had to find her eyes there. Okay. So, are you actually still watching and listening while at work? You're like, no, because the boss came around. Just kidding. I will say, though, I'm about bringing good energy wherever I can. And since I don't drive, and I don't like winter, but I don't drive, and I don't know. I have health issues myself. I don't really get out to do that very often. So there's going to be a few opportunities this month, 3 coming up very soon. And but not really one, but I appreciate it still. So yeah, it's but so that's what I'm bringing here. So no need to rush away. No need by the rush by the something of day. I don't think anybody said. I mean, everybody's been lovely, but I don't think anybody said anything so super sweet that yeah, you get fulfilled, but then it's like, oh, do you have a craving for more of it? That's the thing. But I don't know what else I'd say. I'm tired of talking. I guess we shouldn't be selfish. So like maybe he has something he wants to say, but he could be tired too, and maybe he doesn't. You know. I guess kind of a slow day, but I had some of the new community that I'm familiar with on the video and that, and I can't remember if there's been anybody. Well, one I wasn't as familiar with, so briefly, but then I guess something came up with it. I don't know what I was telling you about actually. I yeah. So I've been kind of trying to keep momentum going there, and I'm pretty tired of it. People want to have to shower and sit here. But it's just fine. You getting on your lunch? It's good, right? Fine. Eating. Okay. All right. Well, I guess it was good timing to call you then. Well, I just wanted to also let you know that it's kind of ironic to the kind of aspect of this workshop tomorrow, but I saw an article, I don't know if you saw it, about somebody carving trees and they did do it quite well apparently. I just saw one picture and it actually said the same thing that our one plaque says about building a life that together building a life we love, so that kind of thing. And so I just I guess taking the obvious, but really, really appreciate the building and have built together. And yeah, to be sentimental and sappy a little bit. What's that? Yeah, for sure. We are who we are. But okay, well, anyway, I'll let you enjoy the rest of your lunch and visiting with anybody who wants to visit there. But soon you get home. Okay, bye. It's okay every once in a while. Oh, part of me doesn't want. And okay, that didn't take up much time. Part of me doesn't want to do music if nobody's here, but I haven't settled on a song yet either. I really thought I liked this book better. It was almost as if he was expecting me to call and say that today. He was like, "Yeah, that's good. Good to. It's okay to be sappy every now and then." I was like, "No gushing. Oh, I'm gonna cry." None of that. Just kidding. He's like, "No, that was after I hung up the phone." But hopefully, just in happiness, and nothing will happen to either of us. But because there were others in the lunchroom, but they were being pretty quiet. And it's 10 to 2, so that's a good time to reach home. I am really tired. Really, very tired. Really, very tired. Really, very tired. Also quite tired, to be honest. I'm gonna be, open about it and everything. Very tired. But unfortunately, did I mention I was tired? Okay. Unfortunately, 2, 3, location. No, good. Thanks. 2, 3, 2.5 hours from now, maybe 3.5. I'll be having a nap, so I don't really want to sleep now as much as I do. So, but okay, let's do a couple songs and then I'll get my shower in. It's still early afternoon ish. Like I said, my hair's wet. I have it back. I don't sleep with my hat on anyway. It's good. And then there's a hoodie over there. I'll put that on afterwards. And rock the bedding. And you'll be good. And yeah, put this on. Wash this. Oh, one other thing I did want to remember though is still says there's one watching there, but I don't think that's accurate. I mean, I know Sedona was busy, but hi, I just wanted to remind you, in case you might not think to do it, if you get a chance to look around while you're there, kind of, it's almost exactly a week before the hamper. We're doing all right, but if you see any interesting food items, and also, I still wouldn't mind getting a second hat to have a spare and maybe one that's a bit newer. Um, you know, even if it doesn't have a brim or whatever. In fact, almost that's better because then it's easier to wash it and stuff, and stays together better. But either way, you know, I'm okay with most colors. Sorry, that blue and white one, I don't mind it, but it's a little bit of a funky pattern to wear, and I don't know where it is. What were you saying? Yeah, I'm good with that. Just whatever covers my wild but lovely hair and keeps the head warm. Okay, and yeah, any of the other regular items? I don't remember if there's any we've checked off the list or not. I keep thinking I might need another coat, but like, I mean, mostly I'm in a car or not really going anywhere. So I mean, my coat with my other hoodie and another shirt or whatever has been pretty all right. So yeah, okay. It sounds like it's a kind of an oddly quiet day around there, especially near the holidays. We can hope you might come home early then. Okay, well, we'll see you. See you when you get here. Bye, Lou. Heard somebody else talking there too. 12:07. Okay. I'm so confused because it says nobody's watching there and it says somebody's watching here. It might be Sedona, it might not. Anyway, I'm just gonna do a couple songs regardless. I did tell my friend, that and so sometimes I just say what's his name or what's his face. I'm not trying to sound mean or rude or whatever. It's just a phrase I use when the name isn't coming right away or just something I blurt out. I don't mean anything really by it, but yeah. I did say come back and check if he happens to remember, then he'll know. So, and he'll be expecting some music, and maybe somebody else might enjoy it too. And then I got to go. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how I'm saying it. So. This is actually quite a fast one. That one's got a lot of fast chord changes too. I could do it on the guitar, but kind of focused more on. And that one I belted out not long ago, and there was 2 or 3 people watching, but none of them said a damn thing. So, Let's try this one. Rocking around the Christmas tree at the Christmas party. I'll be faster. Mistletoe hung when you can see every color. Rocking around. Step up there, let's clap the Christmas tree at the Right, I think it's here. Pumpkin pie, and we'll do some caroling. You will get a sad feeling when you hear voices singing, let's be jolly, deck the hall with boughs of holly. Christmas tree, have a happy holiday. Everyone can sing merrily, and we can It's showing that I've done a 5-hour podcast. It is. And actually, that went with it almost too well. It didn't sound like fusion. It sounded just like it might otherwise to me. Pardon me. Pardon me again. Nobody's watching at this point, I don't think, and I don't think he'd judge. He'd probably send an emoji, and I don't know, I kind of feel like anybody who doesn't tune in from this point probably just won't see this spot, so I'm going to blow you away. First. Somebody brief for that. That's a funny one. I feel as though I know ya. Somebody very briefly there. That was fast reggae, actually. So fast, it's already finished. Excuse-moi. experimenting, so hopefully this works out. Please be patient, and I'm happy to have you. On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a partridge in a pear tree. On the second day of Christmas, my true love gave to me day of Christmas, my true love gave to me. It's too fast or something. I'm not even sure I like this style. Too fast, I can make it fast if I mistake. Christmas swing. That's a swing with the tempo of 118. Doesn't sound very swingy, but here we go. Experimenting. Glad to have you here. On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave me. Not only is it stylizing, I feel like I have to do it with some of these because speed it up, baby. Come on, baby. Woo, 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 woo. But this is a really long song, so I don't know if I want to go through all 12 days right now or at all. I didn't have other paper around this time. We a Merry Christmas wish ya. We a Merry Christmas wish ya. We a Merry Christmas wish ya. And a Happy New Year. Ba-dum-bum. Try and beat my record, though. Hey, G and everybody else. Okay, well, there really wasn't that much in this. What a disappointment. So that one book is the one. Or the internet, if we get the Wi-Fi. Let's look at this list, perhaps. It's only 2:03. As long as I'm finished up by 2:15, I'll be all right. I'll be fine with that. What a weird title. No, I didn't do much. But there isn't anybody here. I'm tired. Took a lot out of me. You know that much of me to be. I was just kidding. Just kidding. So I'm going to wrap her up, I think. Put a Christmas bow on it. It's in the kitchen, I believe, but I don't remember. I haven't seen it for a few days. Just imagine a bow. I don't know what I'm doing with my hands. Bow? Is that a bow? Looks like a heart, but it's actually a bow. And, yeah. Ugh. I don't want the dog to get that. Okay. Too bad about not hearing anything from anybody that she had with her at work, but what can you do? And I stopped at the Christmas ones, the 130s. So, and this is either the same duration or just a little longer than yesterday. And it did about as good. It may have had a bit more conversation. I can't remember. Yesterday's, I think, had 2 people. I don't remember if there was more than that. I think there's been 4 in here, 4 or 5. And most of them have lights, so that's pretty darn good. And if it's not as long as yesterday's, it's close. And I mean, it's This is just a little thing I'm trying for myself. If I don't beat my Guinness record, whether it's 6 hours or 5.5, I'm fine with that. Okay, totally fine with it. Sayonara. Bye for now. Be well, be kind to each other and to me. Love and respect is what we all want, and most of us deserve it. So give it freely, and bye till next time. Take care, everybody.